Alright, we are back once again with another episode of Lost Legends. We're going to start in our usual manner of introductions. First up, we have Verdazin as,
Nella.
we have Cross Crescent as,
Iala.
we have Blackheart as,
Taryc.
we have Sammi as,
Mavis Gemma Maltori.
we have Tobias,
Cassian.
we have Markus as,
Melikka.
and you have me, Yuli, as your friendly DM. I believe up on this week's recap is Toby.
Yay! So, last time on not Tarnstead.
No, that's the other one.
I'm going way back
messing it
here.
up.
Time
Alright.
traveling.
So Tilde did such, right?
Yeah, till they caused a war.
No.
So last time we were beginning the evacuation of the town of Galen. We had spent the night in the inn, and when we woke up, those who went downstairs started hearing commotion coming from underneath the bar. Eventually, it was discovered that everyone's favorite proprietor had somehow managed to get a pixie into a cage and was demanding the release of their friend. Needless to say, the argument was grand, and Mavis eventually managed to free the pixie, make a deal, make another deal, and then made a third deal, which involved Candy, the inn, and some form of punishment, which I'm still not sure of. But things continued, everyone scratched their head, the pixie took off, and plans were being made to provide said candy. As we started the week-long endeavor of evacuating people, we pre-planned to move some people directly from their homes and some from the teleport circle. Well, during the events of the teleport circle, people started getting scryed on, and we came up with ways to hide from the scrying. Some people would dive into emanation buildings, others would dive into the trees, and some of us just denied the existence of said scry. Well, eventually our favorite malevolent ranger decided, well, the scrying isn't working. Let's use a bird, and that poor bird. Not only did its mind get taken over so it could watch us, it also got put into a box of illusion and eventually deep fried with a lightning bolt. Poor bird. But this piqued people's paranoia. Little traps and whatnot we set out to alert us should the particular ranger come through the portal without us knowing. Had some issues being triggered, such as a puff of flour or hearing tiles on a roof, which almost got a pigeon and its eggs turned into lunch, along with the house. Eventually, we did get everyone out of the town, leaving the town eerily quiet. And we left as well, taking the remainder back to the city of Morden. There we remain for the night until we go back in the morning to look at the other hole in the ground beneath the compound. But that's for tonight.
Okay. Go ahead and everybody refresh your inspirations. Toby, take your bonus one. We are going to pick up in the morning. I can't recall whether you guys had decided to visit in the Feywild first or visit that hole first.
We hadn't decided.
Okay.
We were figuring things out still.
In that
We
case,
just decided to take a day to rest.
Yeah, you wake in the morning. I'm guessing resting back at the manor.
Yes.
Yes.
Bed.
All right. Yeah, the usual comfortable sounds arrive. And crowing in the morning. Sound of a city just waking up. Yes.
Noah is going to be spending their waking hours trying to find that one book about the field.
Okay, you want to try and find that one book about the field. We're gonna say, give me an investigation check.
This going to cast guidance on myself. And investigate.
Okay. I've got to decide on a DC here. I will be kind. I will be kind.
That's a really good investigation.
It's an okay investigation
Oh,
for deleting things from
My
the
heart.
inventory.
hey, at least it wasn't a 0.
Mm-hmm. Yes. It's a little bit frantic, Noah. You're not sure how it happened, but on trying to find the book, it seems to be nowhere to be found. You probably asked your party members, and none of you had it on hand. But you find it just dislodged. It has somehow made its way under one of the cabinets.
Who put this here? This thing's important. Cassian? Did you do this?
What?
Yeah, considering you said
Pulling
you're
out the
spending your waking hours doing that, I think you're screaming that at about 5 a.m.
People. Noah's going to pick it up and brush off the lint and dust that accumulated on it. Okay. I guess I a couple more hours. Noah's going to just walk over the couch and start reading it until everyone else is awake.
Okay, in that case, most of you will rise to find Noah reading. And
Cassian's awake on the ground floor. Cassian's wandering into the kitchen and making himself a pot of tea.
okay. Matori actually, for once, seems to rise without anyone nudging him awake. Just sort of comes on in, stretching out a bit, and it's going. It's nice to be back here. Don't like sleeping in strange places.
It's
I
nice
don't
to
know.
have a home.
This
It
place
is.
is as strange as they come due to its occupants.
Yes, you are a bizarre one, Noah.
Wow, I wasn't okay. Sure, we'll just right off the bat.
He smiles at you and just moves to sit at his usual spot at the kitchen table.
I have some coffee if anybody wants to have that with breakfast.
Coffee?
no.
You got coffee?
He said about coffee when I was buying goodies.
Oh, how
Wow.
about I've not had coffee in quite some time. I'll gladly have a cup.
Okay, I will see if Taryc will prepare it. I'm pretty sure they've got to know how to do it. She's a good Thule girl.
Oh no, did you buy the coffee?
Yes, I bought coffee.
Huh. Uh, that's very nice. Thank you, Nim. She goes for a cup and tries to
It's not made yet.
she's
Oh,
sits down
I'm-
patiently.
I did not hear my name being mentioned as I come down, as I come out to where everyone is. So
And she does not. She cares not to mention about the fact that one of the items that she bought on our last excursion is a coffee, a magical item that dispenses unlimited coffee.
Oh.
So
Oh.
that's okay.
Taryc?
She doesn't mention that.
yes,
Would you prepare this coffee with breakfast? I thought it'd be nice for everybody to have a good Thule drink this morning.
okay. Gonna.
Do you know how to do it? Got plenty of sand?
Oh, we're doing that kind of coffee.
Thule coffee.
Thule coffee,
Nim
yeah.
knows.
Is there actually sand around?
No, there's
That
no
is
sand around.
actually a question. There's the lack of sand around here, so.
This will be complicated to heat.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, you put the
And-
teapot. You put the teapot in the sand and the cup, and you do move it through it, and it gets hot and bubbly.
You mean
Have
like
you never had Tuli coffee?
boiling?
I've
the
had
water?
coffee in Thule.
It's usually mostly a chewing thing.
Chewing?
Just it's children, and he's gonna get up and sort of wander over to the stovetop, muttering to himself.
I'll get the coffee out.
You think it's not the only way it's done, you know.
Listen, I only grew up in a very select area. I have not had many places to go to that do coffee.
Well, you're at one of those fancy temples.
No, but I would sit and watch people go to a fancy place.
Ah, I see.
I
Well,
never had the ice cream before I came here either, but I got to watch people have it.
Nim, you're breaking my heart.
I did not expect that we'd be resting in our own abode so soon.
Yes.
Learning how to teleport certainly is a nice thing. I'm glad you were able to give us some pointers on how to do that, Tori.
I honestly, teleportation is one of the best ways to travel. There's no walking, no sitting in uncomfortable boats.
I
It's,
have to admit, I am probably going to be a bit spoiled from this.
well, my dear sweet mages, you better learn all of the teleportation spots you can, because there's no going back now. Unless we, make this place fly and leisure our way across the land. That's nice as well.
That's an option.
Tori's moving aboard.
It's not a cheap option. It's a lot of magical effort, but some of the greatest mages are said to have made either towers that can teleport along magical lines or fly with the currents. It's a small dream of
Starship.
mine.
Isn't there a story of someone who put legs on a building to walk around?
Yes, actually,
Also-
that's a little more common. Doing a locomotive enchantment's a little easier than convincing 20 tons of rock and building fabrication to not be heavy.
I want to do that. I need to learn how to put legs on buildings.
We're talking about making
horrified.
buildings fly, and she wants to do the leg thing. Astounding.
I mean, you
The
said it was
question is
easier.
what sort of legs?
Ones that
Ones
move.
that can walk in air, then.
Would it be skinny, hairy legs?
We could have teleported to way more places if Gavard was still around. He had so many things. My man might have been an artificer, but he kept a binder of circles, and he knew how to get that spell going in 9 minutes.
There-
You know, it.
Go ahead, Nim.
As I say, it's
Go ahead.
a shame we can't travel more places. It's funny with all the creator beings we've ran into. Nobody has got a shortcut.
I mean,
I don't know about that. The Fey Lord of this town had some shortcuts, just nowhere as we wanted to be.
what do you
Wait,
mean?
where did
What?
where?
Uh,
We're in
yeah,
Canada,
yeah,
aren't
we,
right now?
It was not the greatest experience.
No, but it's
The
shortcuts.
shortcuts.
What shortcuts?
Yes. They went to somewhere. It wasn't this town.
Did you ask
The
where?
man hits the table somewhere.
Did you not
It wasn't
ask?
here. Ah,
there was something else on our mind at at that moment.
Oh,
and-
boo-hoo! The Fedor tried to kill us and trapped us in a maze of horror and death. Oh, the
that is
shortcuts,
exactly where we were.
children.
Yes, how did you know?
Yes, pathetic. Get over it.
It's a Fey Lord.
But wait,
Wow, when you put it like that, it was really traumatic.
Morris has shortcuts places though. That could be very useful.
No. No, it isn't.
No.
Oh.
Let's stop. Hey, stop talking about this. I just made
There's a
myself very
shortcut in the
uncomfortable
horror
before the coffee was
building.
even done.
That's. I don't. It was. I'm pretty sure it was like a shortcut to the Feywild or something. I don't know if it would be anywhere useful.
What makes you think it's to the Feywild?
There were forests and
And dock bells, and the sounds of people and shit and the ocean.
Not all
Oh, right,
forests
so-
are in the Feywild, right? I mean, we
The-
just walked through
the
regular
The
forest,
DM
right?
gently reminds them.
no, I know that. I was getting to that. I remember. I actually remembered that.
Morris's domain connected to cities.
Oh, before
That
we
would
went
make sense.
into the horrible maze, there were the sounds of the ducks, the seabirds, and the like.
We're
From one
nowhere
of the
near
alleys.
the ocean, children.
Yes, I said they had a shortcut from for somewhere. I don't know where though. We ended up going into a bad door. Kind of wish I checked that out.
Go through better doors, I think, next time.
That's where he's just making like fake, flexing emotions with his hands towards you. Looks like he's trying to ring something.
Okay, I was trying to
So,
ringing isn't a ringing motion. He's
Neem's,
Right
Neem's
now.
got,
Yalia kind of just covers her chest and move.
No, that's not what. Perverse child.
Nim's grabbing her ears and just pulling them both down. Just grabbed one in each hand and just yanks.
Okay.
You do have a tight mouth, Ori.
I
So-
do not have it. Don't you pin that on me, bug.
Melikka reaches over and tings her bell.
I
I'm not
will
hungry
I will
anymore.
unhire you.
Oh, we
I want
just
more
learned
tea.
that we have
Please.
another
Cassian
way
slides
to
the pot
possibly
over.
travel
Grabs
if
the
needed
pot.
to places that
Okay.
can't get with teleporting. Just
Maybe
what I'm
we
understanding.
should check out this possible shortcut. Thank you for bringing it to our attention so rapidly. Yalia, Noah.
Well, it seemed very dangerous at the time, considering the Fair Lord was trying to get us to stab ourselves. So
And half of us went through with it.
What?
Oh. Well, maybe I'll go ask later.
Well, okay, let's figure out where we're putting this check for shortcut in our plans, because we have check out Scary Hole and go into the Feywild, but not the city Feywild on our docket as well.
Also,
While
evil.
we're here, why
fields.
don't we investigate while we're here?
Let's.
We set out to do the Scary Hole and the Feywild first. Let's go in order.
Name coffee
This
here.
has been dating for what, a
Yum.
month or two. It can fade to another a few more.
Did you put milk in
days.
this?
Of course, you don't take milk.
It's better with milk.
This you too many people that drink the coffee straight are absolute mad people. So milk. Yes.
This is very good. Taryc, why don't we put milk in our coffee?
You don't put milk in your coffee? There's a bunch of things you can put in.
The first
In
person
coffee.
It's
I
way
ever
better.
saw drink coffee drank it when it was still bubbling. So I'm probably not the best to ask on.
Yeah,
how
they
to
take it
drink.
in the tiny little cups and they take a swig and then they make a face and they jump around a bit. And they say, that's the stuff.
That's the stuff.
Yeah, you can put a whole bunch of stuff into coffee. You can put milk, sugar, salt, a bunch of stuff.
Wow.
Makes it taste
Salt?
great.
No, what do you know what coffee is?
You've never had sweet sea coffee?
What?
It has a wonderful kind
Tori
of zing
is-
to it. A little bit of salt, a little bit of sugar. Not
You
many
had
people.
sugar. You had
they were
sugar to
replaced
just
with
put
an
in
actual
things,
Fey?
not just for baking.
It was very little, and yeah, the place was going out of business, but I liked it.
I'm surprised they had such fancy things over in Innis.
It was in the dock town. There was a. I managed to get into like a bar when it was going out of business, and they threw some my way. It was
No, they didn't just like only have salt water on hand and said it was something special.
maybe I didn't have coffee up until that point, but I thought it was good.
Oh, drink.
I'm still
Drink.
convinced that's why saltwater taffy is a thing.
Do
If you want to put some sweetness in it, we've got a jar of honey somewhere.
Ooh,
Ooh,
you have some now.
Ah, a
Don't-
whole jar of honey.
Don't eat all of the honey, children. Just put a
I
spoonful
want
in.
honey and tea.
a spoonful, you
Please.
say? Pulls out comic.
I want a spoonful.
You cannot have a spoonful, Nim.
Can I have honey in the tea?
Yes, good gods. And he's just gonna fish around in his bag and just put down this little like wooden jar.
Ah,
I don't know, Cassian was making it.
Cassian made it.
sticky, filthy children.
Reaches for the honey and grabs the honey jar.
Tea is one of the first things you learn to make as a wizard.
We
when you're
will.
apprenticing.
That's true.
What?
That is. They love to make you make the tea.
Also,
You
for
just
the
make it
late
bad,
night
did they stop?
cram sessions.
Tea makes my
We
body feel warm inside.
drink up, children. Drink up. We're going to get breakfast out on the streets. What are we doing first?
Melikka crosses their arms and listens.
just to make sure I'm not confused, we're in Galen right now, right?
No, you're actually
No.
in
Morden.
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 You
Oh,
guys,
okay.
you guys
We're
came
at-
through
we're
with the
at our
last
mansion.
group. Yeah.
Okay, that makes a little bit more sense then. I was like, wait, how do we get breakfast on the streets if nobody's here?
You
We
are,
hunt.
or am I making the decisions? I
I say we check out the sound of the docks because it might put us someplace else. That
and we can always teleport to Galen from anywhere.
yeah,
I-
it's not like it's a massive detour.
It's not like we'll get trapped in some horror mansion with warped copies of ourselves chasing us, right?
It's not like we can't kill those copies.
I
Before we
don't
go, I
know
want
if
to talk with Arwa.
I don't think that's a good idea. I don't know.
Where is Arwa?
This-
I don't know.
You
I
sent
could-
Awa here, did you not?
Yes, she was here last night.
Yes, so
Uh,
is she not
One
in
second,
the
one
house?
second. I'm good. Do a sending, already doing the sendings.
My spell slots.
Oh, no, your spell slots.
My children don't know how to stay in one spot. He says, Grumble sort of walking off to a corner of the room.
He has
I
many
found a lot of
children.
sendings, so that way I could be useful with that.
You want to send a sending to Awa?
I would love to.
No, please then.
I can't. I don't know how to do it.
For fuck's sake.
Cassian's head actually hits the table at this point.
I just said I wanted to do it, but I cannot.
You made that sound like you could.
I'm so glad I
Sorry
do
for
not
misunderstanding.
have
It's
the
good,
ability to
it's
use
fine.
magic like this.
Mm,
It is overly complicated, is it not?
Probably
Can't get the
can
hang of
make
it.
an animal do something similar, but it may take a while for it to get the message there.
Okay, she says she's shopping and will swing back to us in about half an hour. Do we want to wait for her?
might as well just have breakfast in then, right?
Yes, that
Do
makes
you want
sense. We just have a nice calm morning.
Or do you want to go find her on the streets?
I don't care. He's going to sit down with his little cup. I just
So
want us to have a
after-
plan.
Yeah, with a plan. I personally was hoping to check out the horrible pits first, so that way we can get that done and over with. The docks aren't going anywhere, I think.
Actually,
Think
fuck it.
about
No,
this.
we're tracking her down. Come on. And he stands up suddenly.
What?
Okay.
There's the hop
okay.
on Nami.
Bring your cups with you. We want to keep drinking.
Nim downs her cup and like her tail flares various different colors. Whoa, that's gonna hurt later.
Amazing.
You're a real go-getter this morning, Maltori.
The
I
coffee.
listen.
Getting the whistle for Saeed. And
Bad
Dynamite.
dreams. Let's get this going.
Oh, okay.
Let's
Are
bring this
you
with us.
okay?
And
Did
he's
you-
grabbing the pot of coffee, and he's going to start shambling
Oh.
towards the door.
Oh, okay.
Do you want me to carry that? I can carry that.
You sure?
I mean, yes. Don't you need like both hands for your staff or something?
I can hold my staff with one hand, child.
But you'll tire yourself out if you have to carry two things.
Petulant. And he's just going to hold out the pot to you nonetheless.
No, it takes it.
I'm
And
going
just
to
holds it.
have helper open the front door really quick for everybody. Have him get in the bag of holding, and then that I need to go with Nami.
Thank you, helper. One of my best children.
I just got the thought of like she
There's a
tells
grandchild.
someone to do something.
Yes.
They do it, and then kind of if the bag of holding's on the ground, it just sort of crawls into the bag all
Horrifying.
creepily.
Into the
It
bag.
doesn't want to be seen.
Helper is the best spell I know.
Yes, I taught you well.
Yes, and I am going to be your apprentice, maybe. Yeah.
I'm going to learn you a book.
Oh, what book will I learn?
Wizarding 101.
Why don't I learn Wizard 1?
No, Name, no, darling. And he's gonna, like pat his shoulder for Nomi to land. Nomi will land. He will then pet you. Right.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm advanced. Okay.
10 gold pieces to the first one of you to track Awa down,
Oh, okay.
and be able to
Cassian's going to
relay it
whistle
so that we
suddenly.
can get to her and not just be a scattered. No, this is a bad idea. Track Awa down while maintaining your distance with this group.
Cassian's whistling for Talal.
Okay. Talal will just sort of like look up from the chair they were resting on.
Hey, Talal, I need you to do me a favor. Track down Arwa. She's gone
Who?
off. The Knoll Dark Drow shape changer lady who smells like Nim.
What you say makes no sense. No drow, no hybrid I have seen.
She's yes.
You want me to find the gnoll or the drow?
Find the Knoll.
Right there.
I was
Other Knoll.
expecting that one.
The other gnoll. She is not here often. I don't know where she went.
Mm-hmm.
Cat's looking for the matriarch.
No, the cat's
Okay.
thinking of our gnoll.
Oh,
Cat
okay,
may not have
okay.
distinguished that those are in fact the same people.
In person.
All right,
It's
come
okay,
on.
Cassian. Not everyone can have their own Shilai.
We're out in front of the building.
Shall
right?
I nibbles on your eyelashes briefly, Iala?
Oh.
Ah,
What?
Not all of us can have a Shalai.
I'm gonna make a survival world crack Arwa.
Okay.
I get
Not
fancy
Tore.
creatures.
Noah's going to stand there with a pot of coffee.
Contact your patron.
Yeah.
I mean, if Arwa is near the water,
All right. So I'm
Maltori,
going to-
Yes.
is this on top of the payment of my employment?
Why wouldn't it be? Why would I say I would pay you 10 gold and then just go, actually, you've already been paid? That's ridiculous.
Well, I'm not sure, so I wanted to make sure. And when do I get paid, actually?
Do you want your payment now?
I would think in some manner of speaking, in some
What
time
were the terms
frame.
of payment?
Don't think there actually was, which is the problem.
It was equal part of any shares from adventuring. So you want your
That's
payment
what it
now?
was. No.
Because I've got it right here. Look, and he's just gonna reach into his pocket and then, like, actively he's holding a coin purse, hand empty, he's shaking it.
Oh, no. Cassian's reaching into his pocket and pulling out a piece of lint.
We should be doing more activities.
Yes, they want to earn 10 gold.
I will earn 10 gold.
Right. Okay. So
Fine, Arla.
Nim.
Okay, so I get 5 questions.
All of you.
Uh huh.
I am using this on my patron, of course. I am going to say grateful, very flowery of introduction. I'm not going to go. It's a lot more than what I'm going to say. Grateful, I am so pleased to be in town. I'm excited to see you. I have a great important question to ask you. I am interested in becoming Ebenzar Maltori's apprentice in wizardry, and I would like to know, would you find this okay?
Would you hold him above me?
No.
Then this is fine. Learn the art of the wizard. Be careful how you use it, though.
Also, Maltori had a previous patron that he once served that he thought was a demon, but I think might have been a dragon or something else, or perhaps even a fleet. Their name was Solen. I think that's what I have in my notes. I don't know if I spelled this right. Have you ever heard of them?
No.
Also, have you seen my beautiful drow girlfriend anywhere near your waters recently?
Yes.
Which side of the town?
West side.
Thank you so much, my beautiful patron. I hope to pass your water soon.
Travel safely, my sweet. Right.
I was on the west side of town.
Oh, someone's ahead of the game. Taryc, you can see faint dusty footfalls on the path. Iala, fuck all.
Also, I have received permission.
18.
Maltori, I would like to become your wizard apprentice.
Oh, really? Serious?
Yes, I had to get permission from Fula.
Oh, certainly then. We'll start some lessons tonight.
Huzzah.
Melikka, much the same as Taryc, you can make out some faint trail.
This way she went.
Yes, she went to the west side
Towards
of town.
town. Wow.
Beyond the river.
Taryc was just starting to
Imagine
walk.
that.
Taryc was
She was
just
on-
starting to walk when she saw the footprints.
She was on the west side of the river.
That's more
least
information
you didn't
than the
find her yet.
trackers have done.
Wow, first one to find it, her, right?
Or is this going to be
Yeah,
like
it
you
takes off
screaming
into
at the
the-
first sight of her and each of you rushing to try and claim that you
One
saw
of you
her
going
first?
to tackle her or something?
Iala takes
mean-
flight to the west side of town.
Oh, thought we were
Maltori's going to
supposed to
yell
stay
after
together
you.
by the rules.
I said maintain distance with the group.
I can still see you.
I
Oi.
would run ahead, but I think that defeats the purpose of that.
Wow, things are certainly chaotic this morning.
That they
We're
are.
all hopped up on tea
Yes, and coffee.
Taryc is walking. Taryc is not walking fast right now because
Saeed just
Maltori did say
trundles
just,
beside you.
we're just if the party doesn't move when she's getting close to being out of a reasonable distance, she will stop and wait. But if they start
Mhm.
moving, she'll
Yeah,
keep going.
everybody can sort of meander back and forth. Noah, your familiar is sort of like inching down your arm towards the coffee pot.
Oh
What's that?
gosh.
Oh God, succubus
Does-
topped up on coffee.
does she need to borrow one of my cups?
Oh,
That'd
please.
be lovely, actually.
I'll get one of my cups out and offer it.
She'll flap over to Maltori briefly to receive it from you, and she'll fly over back and just like sort of hovers in front of you, Noah, holding out this tiny cup expectantly. I want you to
Noah-
pour a tiny drop
Noah-
of coffee.
Very, very gently tips the coffee pot.
We're going to call this a
and-
sleight of hand check.
Oh boy. I'm gonna cast guidance on myself.
Hot coffee.
Okay, that's good enough. Yeah, you manage not to overflow the tiny cup. It is the most brief of pour. Stop. While walking at that, and she'll just settle on your shoulder and take a sip and just sort of like cross her legs, lounging back against your neck.
I give Noah gives her a slight pat on the head and just follows with the group.
She looks bemused by the pat on the head as she looks over to Nim and just mouths a sort of like, what?
I'm just gonna shake my head.
She'll give you a little pat on the cheek in return, Noah.
So, how common are drow in this city?
Not particularly common.
There's
So I should be
literally
able to
only
spot it from the air.
the one who walks around as a drow sometimes.
Mhm.
I'm sorry to inform you this, brother, but when has Iala ever seen something while flying?
Yeah, I know.
On the ground, nonetheless.
Wow,
Give me a perception
ouch.
check from the air.
Ouch.
Mm. Oh, well, it's told true.
Oh, it's not.
It's not
It doesn't have
disadvantage?
disadvantage.
Okay.
Looking straight down.
She,
I was
she-
like-
she has the right angle of visual.
Right. In fact, I'm just gonna say, can everybody give me a perception check? I'm gonna say if people want to do it from the air, they'll have advantage. So Iali would have had advantage anyway. I don't know if Nim and Nomi care to take to the air to do it.
Nan and Nami are actually not really participating in the game.
Just
She
relaxing.
just was just being helpful. She
Uh-huh.
was like, "Oh, I'll tell them which side of the town that they're on," and also she wanted to contact her patron anyway.
Noah.
Okay. All right.
So she's
31?
enjoying a nice leisurely walk. This is fine.
Yeah, as you guys walk through town, you actually head over onto the west side. Nim, as you sort of cross over one of the bridges, you just see the water churning briefly, and there's a little sort of heart-shaped ripple.
Oh, Gratefula, you are so wonderful. I wave.
And actually, with a couple of those perception checks, anyone that got over a 15, you're gonna see some semi-familiar faces. They're at the waterside, on one of the little sort of like dock stairs that heads down into the river itself. Are a few of the acolytes of Fuda.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah. A couple of them a couple of them kneeling by the waterside, and they all seem to be like listening intently. Nim, you can see like the water bubbling a bit by them.
They're listening to the
Then tail
bubbles.
briefly flashes a jealous color.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure I like.
Notably,
these
they all
acolytes.
looked perplexed.
I'm not sure I like these acolytes. They seem full of themselves.
Ah,
Ugh.
Wow. She will drag you
Don't
down
say
and
that
drown
in
you.
front of
Yeah.
Fula. That's how you get drowned.
Friend of Mavis, 'cause Mavis may just do it herself.
do you know that you can drown in your sleep? But yeah, soon enough, Noah, as you're wandering about, you guys are passing the shop, and you actually spot Awa inside. Looks like it is just a sort of like a little general supply shop.
Oh, there she is.
Oh, well done.
Found her first. 10 gold.
Good job. Maltori will like sort of give you a little clap on the back, and then just fish a platinum piece out.
Thank you.
That's a small shop. I don't think we should all go in. Nim, get your girlfriend.
But yes, I'll go in. And I did not want to participate in the bounty that you put on my girlfriend.
Listen, if she didn't want to be found, we wouldn't have been able to.
This is true. All right, I will go inside.
Him already enjoys the bounty of having.
The bounty is the girlfriend, not the money that was offered for her.
You head on inside. This shop, like many, actually does have like a little brownie entranceway. And
I'll go in that way.
you head on in. You do have to abandon on the outside if you want to use that entranceway, though.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah,
Also said, let me stay here, guard.
Guarding for Nomi is like he pokes his little snout through the door as if he can keep an eye on you that way.
No, guard Maltori.
Me?
Yeah, go protect Maltori.
Me. And
Yes.
there's a little bit of scrabbling as he pulls his snout out of the doorway and then flaps over to Maltori. And you actually see Fula sort of like turn around and look to where you came in, having heard you talk, and she just goes, "Oh, I thought you were all going to be having breakfast back at the manor."
No, we're getting street food. The old man is in a hurry today.
He's in a hurry.
Yes, he's said something about having a nightmare, and he seems very disturbed.
Something spooked him. Okay.
Something has spooked him, and he wants to move. So he put a bounty out on you. Noah
What?
got 10 gold for finding where you were. Yeah.
Oh, well, good for Noah. Let me know next time, and I'll make it harder.
Nah, I was amused. I gave them all a tip of where you were, so see if they could find you faster.
I'm sorry, sir. And she sort of like turns back to the shopkeeper, exchanges a few words, hands over some coinage, and then like just picks up this sort of it's not a fancy box or anything. It's just literally like a little wooden crate that the merchant must have had and has just loaded stuff into for her. Which she picks up and just nods towards the door. Right then, shall we?
I had a question for you.
What is it?
Before that, oh no, my headset battery. Gosh darn it!
Oh,
How did
no.
that happen? I didn't swap it right before game. 1 second.
We didn't
It
set
will be
the
fixed.
reminder.
I promise. I have to swap the headset battery.
I don't know what these words
All of you
mean.
need to have reminders for this.
This is the problem with having battery-operated headphones.
Wow, that's hilarious. My brother just switched his because I guess they died. Right, brother?
Oh,
Wow.
Yeah, I'm back.
Amazing.
all right. It's
Seriously.
amazing timing. We
I do
both
not know
went
what
out
the
at the same
technology
time.
that you're talking about is.
All right. Well, I just wanted to ask you without the others.
You've gone far away.
I was picking up a puppy.
Oh.
I just wanted to ask you something, without the others around, and this going into the Feywild thing. Do you are you okay with it?
She actually sort of like crouches down briefly and just like, offers a casual hand to you.
I mean, I know you are brave and powerful, and you are a strong woman who can make her own decisions, but I also care about your feelings, and
They
I want
say
to know
that
how it makes you feel.
there are lots of stories about changelings discovering who they are and making their way back to the Feywild. Yes?
I don't know a lot of stories about changelings. I'm kind of uneducated.
I had a minor obsession with them for some reason.
Oh, I think you would be the most educated person about them, and that I would know. But
I like who I am. I'm not ashamed of who I am, but I'd rather not go into the Feywild.
Okay. Well, I know that they are talking about doing that, and also this business in the steppes. Do you want to maybe stay here, and we'll
Stay here
swing
and
back around?
potentially get kidnapped by a madman who hates my adoptive father, or not be there when my dear girlfriend needs help? No, I will come with you, and I may not go into the Feywild with you, but I will be close by.
All right. Maybe I don't need to go to the Feywild either. I mean, Noah can basically talk to them, and that'll be fine.
What
All right.
You are adventurer, unlike me. You should go in.
We will cross our bridge together and figure it out. But I wanted to talk to you privately and let you have a chance to say what you felt without pressures of everybody thinking that we're all doing the same thing.
She
And
just
I get to
nods.
give her a kiss on the cheek.
Oh, you
All right.
spoiled me.
And
And
just go out to this old man.
Nim and Awa will exit the store, and Awa just sort of like shakes the box briefly at the group of you and goes, "Picked up some things that might be handy after all of the kerfuffle with trying to guard against Mr. Fell. Some trap supplies for my own. I think I might be a
No.
little more fast in them than you are.
Probably.
Well then, where are we going? Back to Galen?
That is the discussion at hand.
I think we stepping into Morris's alleyway and seeing what's there.
How much in communication are Fey Lords? Maybe we can just ask Morris.
Depends if they like each other, I suppose. That's how much in
Isn't,
communication are most nobles.
Isn't Pan unseelie and
And Morris
Morris
is
is Seelie?
Sealy.
That would be on opposite ends
Okay.
of rivalry.
But I am an evil wizard, and Brightblade is one of the better people. But we get on, right?
Yes.
I guess it won't hurt to ask. Morris didn't seem that adverse to having friends, so.
Oh, I'll also be honest, no matter how much I've read about them, I still don't quite get the distinction between Sealy and unseelie.
Yes, I don't really understand. I don't know.
They
are
both seem
like
happy to,
warring
like,
factions?
torment you, so...
Mm-hmm. I don't know much about it.
If
But
I
we
was-
are right here.
Noah, what's the difference
I
between
would-
Sealy and unseelie?
I would say Unseelie are more unhinged. They have less restrictions on what they want to do with you. Even it's like more
Murder House Faye was hinged?
well in comparison to Teely, I'd say, I think you would probably be worse off on getting on the bad side of an Unseelie than a Seelie, but that's like becoming a shrub with your sentience or becoming a shrub without sentience. The
Delightful.
comparisons aren't very diverse at that point.
I think it's rude to ask a Faye what the difference is.
You just did.
Listen, Noah is...
I'm store-bought Faye. I'm not premium Faye.
Wow. I was trying to find a way to not be rude about it, but you beat me to it, so...
I know my position compared to Fae Lords.
Noah is as much Fae as I am. It is... Being inside the Fae and being outside the Fae when one is born is fairly different.
But Morris seemed like a pretty nice person. I don't think they'd mind. We'd just have to be careful
Morris
around
literally
implement.
tried to kill you.
Well, they gave us a choice.
Okay, well...
No one hears a crackling from their puck, the communication puck. No, I haven't found her yet. Did you see anything?
Oh, for the love of God.
But we have her. She's right here.
All right. Oh, well.
Which, by the way,
Really?
other heads outside here turn towards you, civilians on the street, because those pucks are not, like, in your head. That is audibly broadcasting.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I'll be there in a moment.
Uh,
That is
sure.
so weird.
Where would you be, actually? I can't see you
You
from
know,
here.
we're already so weird, and then we're only getting weirder with the fox.
Tell her to look for the bunny.
Look for the bunny.
Oh, behold, citizens, delightful magic. And he's just going to do a little, like, prestidigitation style spell. There's a tiny little bunny that, like, made out of fireworks that bounces and arcs into the air.
Oh. I want to make a minor
Get some
illusion of
gasps.
I want to make a minor illusion of 5 wolves to chase this bunny.
A little girl
No reasons.
screams, the bunny.
Nim thinks it's funny.
Grim. I love it. Yeah, Alia, give me another perception check. Find the bunny.
Find the right rabbit.
DC 10. Yeah, you did it. You see the
Yeah.
I
bunny.
did it. Oh, that's cute.
The bunny
Right.
dissipates as the wolves reach it. The
5
dissipation
wolves.
seems to be red.
That is less cute. 5.
That is rather gruesome.
And no importance to 5 wolves, don't worry about it.
Iala flaps back down, flaps over. That was quite the show.
Yes, Nim, I didn't know you knew about the legends of Pentawolves.
Oh God.
Oh, I just thought
Really?
5 was a nice number of puppy dogs to chase the bunny.
Mm-hmm. Right. Okay. We're gonna go to find out. Noah, you ask Morris if we see him what the difference
Okay.
between Celia and Celia is. Maybe it's less insulting or disrespectful coming from Fey adjacent.
I mean, I
A
can try. It doesn't seem.
store-bought.
I don't think that's such a.
Fey light.
I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense to say
AS.
store-bought. 'cause,
Minor
I mean,
Fey?
Fey
Diet
outside.
Fey.
Fey
Am I
outside
Diet-
the Feywild are
diet
kind
Fey.
of basically sold for
Fey
parts, right?
zero. Yeah,
Zero.
that is also
All
true.
your favorite Fey flavor, but none of the worries.
All right, that's a scary alleyway then. If you need to grab anything from your hideout to Still Harbor, and she just shakes her head and goes, no, anything else there is for Magog and such to sell, so. Right. What do we want to eat?
Oh,
Let's find something nice.
Going to speak with the other lizard folk again.
No freshly baked bread. We'll get that on the way.
What?
Right. You guys will start.
Technically, yes. I don't know if there'll be a lizard folk this time.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
It's not a.
You said that they change
If one that,
rules.
yes, the form is a whim.
Hmm.
Right.
Well,
And
it was a good form.
you guys can start heading across the city. Maltori does drag you over to get breakfast at the bakery. They've got these basically little meat stuffed rolls.
Want some coffee, Arlen?
Oh yes. Yeah, the coffee has gone a bit cold at this point. Maltori does not seem to care.
Is he going to invent iced coffee? Or has it already been?
Ellie, press the digitation on the coffee pot and make it warm again.
Ah, he's a wizard through and through.
I need to learn.
You know,
Can I
press the
learn to-
digitation.
No, I.
Oh,
don't know
come
if I
now,
can
children.
do that.
Presti's an easy spell. Even someone who doesn't want to dive into the arcane arts can learn it. Maybe
I want
that.
to.
Maybe we'll do some group lessons.
Education!
I'm going to
Yay,
teach
education!
Nim. I'm going to teach you how to teach. You're going to be my teacher's assistant.
Oh,
Oh no.
teacher's pet.
That's illegal.
Legal or illegal?
Illegal.
Illegal, okay.
Right. Why are you formataging? Taryc?
Did I hit? What?
I was muted, wasn't I?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
I was.
you
Sorry.
were.
That explains right over here. I said what I said. Well, unfortunately, muted was the only thing I know how to do is this, and I'm going to cast thaumaturgy for glowy eyes.
There is a scream, and you see a couple of people in the street just turn and take off running.
Taryc! Noah snaps their fingers and puts casts silent image and puts a box on Taryk's head. Careful with that.
The box will be on Taryk's head for a moment, but as Taryc finishes their step forward, they will of course drift out of the still image.
That
I am going to cast it again to return my eyes to normal because it just alters the appearance.
I know that one as well.
Okay,
I use it in
that's
different
not.
ways.
Don't,
I'm
calm.
not going to use it. Easy.
I thought you were you were supposed to be a master. I didn't know you know how to cast spells as well.
It is part of. She gestures to chest.
Common clerical nonsense.
You
Blessings.
mark that with her chest.
wow, I really need to learn magic then. I need more
To get
power.
more religious.
Makes sense to me.
I really
Right.
wish I could say that doesn't work, but
It does.
Noah,
I
should
think it's
we
supposed to work
discuss?
like that,
depending
but-
on your worship.
Noah, should we discuss the benefits of Mayuri?
You know,
No.
my friend Mitzi became
No?
a priestess just because she was hoping for the benefits.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, good for them. Take
Didn't
what you can
happen,
from the
though.
gods. Oh, well, see, there's yet enough evidence that the gods are bullshit.
Yes.
He looks at you, Melikka, looking for a moment, looking like he's about to apologize for slighting the gods in your presence. And then he supports and goes, "No, I stand by it."
I'm
Listen,
not
listen,
a
they
holy
play fa-
devout Mayurian priestess.
I think they
It's
play
fine.
favorites.
Just
Oh, they definitely play favorites.
You have enough of your adopted family here to warrant such modicum of leniencies.
I think that means you're forgiven for now, old man.
Is it because I have a bunch of adoptive children that I'm going to go to heaven? Because if so, I
Yes.
will. No,
Some
actually,
of us.
Mayuri looks favor on you.
that's it. Bullshit. That's the kind of working within the bounds of the law, but playing the line. That's religion, right? He just starts grumbling as he walks along.
If anything, it might help the hair looking after the group of us.
Well,
I don't know. You're getting all of these gods, apparently, that really like what you're doing.
Is that why I keep getting cursed with the presence of these ridiculous? And he just motions to the various chests.
Sticky, filthy children, yes.
Yes. Nim. And he's just going to lean down. Nim.
What?
You're beautiful the way you are. Don't ever change. Don't worship Mary, please.
Okay. I won't worship the mother.
Well, there is a question because my other form is getting
When-
larger.
w-
So
Oh, my-
maybe magical might does have something to do with it.
Says
Are
that
you
to Mary
saying that
worship
my
Mary.
magic isn't as strong because my chest is small?
Listen, I don't have massive tits, and I think I'm far more powerful than most of you, so...
No, I think they're discriminating against us.
How awful! It is all I. The only thing I've noticed is that my antennae have been getting bigger.
The fuck is wrong with this world?
Nim, your ears.
Actually,
No,
I think
they're
it was
the same.
Nim's tail that's getting longer.
They're the same.
no,
know.
it's Nim's ears.
Let's get in this damn alleyway already. I'm tired of this
Yeah,
conversation.
Alright.
Continue walking along. Matori hands out some of the little meat buns that he bought. You're able to have
I
a
don't
breakfast as you
need
go.
another reason to think about the fact that I'm right for the envy bell.
And he actually just it does when you say that, it just goes, bells haven't started ringing yet. I'm wondering when that will begin.
They have been well fed, it seems.
I suppose people didn't wander into the alleyways that frequently, did they?
Mm-hmm.
But how
There
long?
was a long time of.
Mm.
I don't
Yeah.
exactly
Uh,
know.
Honestly, I think I could probably casually fill it without doing any major sinning, is just because. So I don't think I'd have a problem holding it. Did you
Ew.
manage to look at it to see if it is bad to hold yet?
Oh no, it seems absolutely fine to have them on persons, as far as I can tell.
Oh, cool. So unless it's something nefariously cursed that you couldn't detect with magic.
That's always the worry, isn't it?
Yes.
So, what is the reasons behind that? Why can't you see that part of magic?
It's a
It's
clever.
magic.
Well, magic is it's fine. It's so the way you have to lay our spell components to actually create an active spell leaves a lot of unfortunate gaps that can be filled and unseen. This can actually be used for beneficial things. If people want to create something that is more protective than it seems, there are ways to master that. That's why glamour spells are so easy to work into other magical objects as well. Things that affect your perception and sight. It's here, sort of air quotes, easy in between magic. But unfortunately, curses, that art has been used to piggyback on that minor weakness.
Hmm.
You ever notice that curses are really stronger than the spell effect that would be considered beneficial?
Hmm.
It's because they are obfuscated by a stronger magic.
The type of magic that makes them sticky, right?
Yeah, yes. Curses are often commonly on items that need attunement because they tie into you. It's a power that works. That I'm going to say something,
You
and
feed
it's
off
going
the
to.
ambient magical energy that you give off
Well,
with an item.
Not just that. It sounds more alarming than it is, children. It doesn't eat your life force, but it does use it.
Oh,
That is a little disconcerting,
I like my life.
but good learning.
Think of your life force. It's not being consumed. It's being used to temper the magic field.
Oh.
Is that not what we do with magic anyway?
To a far lesser extent, yes.
Well, it's as long as I trust that it's not that dangerous. As long as you're not.
It's not
Like-
dangerous at all. Nothing's ever. Very few things have ever gone wrong with such a thing.
They are bells from the another plane of existence, so there could be caveats, but I trust that you have found should be true.
I mean, minor interesting thing about them. They have slight divine essence to them.
Divine.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Well, look. Once it's finished this exploration, I would like to maybe join you in investigating them. So,
Maybe once we're done with this, we'll see about actually handing them out. I think it's about time we start carrying them properly.
indeed.
This may
Fair
be
point.
odd. Did you try seeing if they make noise on their own, like a normal bell?
They have no what's the thing inside the bell?
Clanker,
Clapper.
clapper.
Yes, no clapper. No clapper.
dongle.
They're empty,
Oh,
which is convenient. If you all start wearing them, I don't want you jangling around constantly.
Melikka looks down. Oh,
Mm-hmm. Yes. We do have to
That's a-
sneak sometimes, you know.
but usually when it's me involved, the sneaking's already done. So,
Yes, well, we'll leave you at the front of a castle when we have to sneak into it then, I guess, and once the sneaking's done, you can join us. He just
I
shakes
guess
his
I
head.
cannot wear anything then.
That is
Here we
not
are
the
anyway,
lesson
so-
to take away from this, but here we are. And he just sort of gestures at the alleyway entrance and starts heading on in.
Are you sure she's not Tulian?
Seems awfully Tulian. Then again, I suppose they say a lot of lizard folk draw their history from Tuli, so...
Makes sense.
No,
Anyway.
no god.
There's been
Hmm. That's disconcerting, is it not?
There's been times he hasn't been here before, right?
Well, I think there's less reason for him to be here because, well, the bells is probably gone.
Mm.
Did anyone feel anything stopping us from walking in?
I felt it last time. I don't feel it this time.
No, nothing of notice, but I didn't notice it my second trip in either, so...
Yes.
Let's look around then. He might just be having a break.
You guys start walking through the alleyway, and...
He does have a husband, so he might be actively busy.
Yes. And you guys walk down the alleyway, and noticeably, when you see that frontage that you know as the Arwars hang out, their little hideout, opposite it seems to be a sort of, it's not a blank building, but it's definitely a different door on very basic stonework. There is no bells.
It's
Go
gone.
up. I'm gonna go up to the door. Does it have a handle?
No,
Is it
it doesn't. Well,
okay.
it does when you're looking at it, But as you get up to it and sort of reach out for it, your hand touches the door, and your mind suddenly realizes that's painted on. It didn't look painted on when you were heading up to it.
The door, is it the whole door painted on the wall, or is it just the handle?
You run your hand across it.
Mm-hmm.
No, you can feel woodwork giving away to like there's no impression of a seam, so that seems fake. But then it does continue on, and the outer door frame does protrude out. Then it does go to brickwork.
That is.
I guess Mikey got out of here pretty freaking quick, didn't he?
The
Seems
handle
so.
You
appears
made
to be
an
painted on.
impression.
It's barely been a week.
Yeah.
I mean,
I guess there was no reason for him to stick around.
Well, I kind of appreciate that. It means he's not in town. I kind of worry about where he is, but I'm willing to
no,
put
that
that
just
out of
means
my
he's
head.
not here.
Yeah.
Put him away from being in town.
Are all of the buildings like this? And it's sort of like gestures where, like, when Taryc started interacting with it, it was as if your mindset just went, "Oh right, yes, it's fake." And she shrugs her shoulders. Some of them, many of the buildings actually have interiors. Others are just impressions.
Fun. I want to learn how to paint doors.
That isn't a really
You
hard
want to
skill, I
learn
think. You
about
could.
many things.
I have a brush you can borrow.
I'm okay with watercolors if you want to do some of that. Could never get the hang of
Great.
oils.
We could talk to a carpenter in town. I bet you they could teach you how to paint a door.
Let's see. How we're close to Morris's shop. I think it's like over there, right?
Shop?
You
You didn't
point.
tell me that.
You point down the alleyway, and remember, you and Iala walked pretty darn far to get there. But there's only one way to go.
It's
Somewhere
this
deeper
way.
in.
It's that way, is it? Wow.
Well,
You sure it's
I mean,
not
yeah,
that
it's
way?
not that hard to get lost, hopefully. But
Actually, you know what? I shouldn't be
we're on-
making fun of you. This is Fey bullshit, so.
Yeah, you should. We might be walking down a straight path, but who knows when it will curve off around behind us again.
Mm-hmm. Well, let's keep going, and he sort of meanders along, and as you head on past Noah, oh my god, I can never pronounce the name right. Kilela,
Kalina.
Kylela or
Kylena?
Kylena. It's Kylena.
Kylena. Actually, Gaze lingers on the where the bells was briefly, and she goes, "Huh, I didn't expect him to move along so fast."
Really? You think he was going to stay around for longer?
Well, you didn't demand that he move, and I think he would have enjoyed leaving a little torment just to do it. But well,
How much did you know, Mike?
not a lot. I mean, mostly hearing from other demons about him. He's kind of legendary down below, you know.
Kind of makes a little sense that he would hurry on right away, considering how we left it. Not because I think he feels like he owes it to us, but he is very strictly saying that he has to do what he has to do for the good of the bells, right? Or for the good of his seal.
I guess so. I guess that means he had to
And,
move on and do something else.
Well, that, and also it is probably a thing that he knows that if we get distracted because he's messing around here, he might not be able to ensure his bells are safe in our hands anymore. That could be a thing.
She taps the chin a bit and nods and goes, maybe he gets to interfere less in your broader lives.
He might have struck me as a jerk, an asshole, and various other derogatory terms, but
Well, he is.
never struck me as dumb. That man is that demon thing. Michael was smart.
Oh, Michael is
can-
dangerous and smart.
We can contemplate the odious creature as we go along, but first, let's try
Don't
and
call him
find.
names. That's unwise.
I didn't call him any names.
Call them Ophiuchus.
Odysseus.
Yeah, you called him Ophiuchus.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You said you
Oh, DS.
Odysseus. Yes, that.
As you're walking along having this discussion, you see coming up actually a crossroads.
Which way?
So you're walking along up and you see literally the path continuing like straight ahead, but there appears to be breakaways to the left and the right. It's a literal crossroads. Noah and Iala, you only remember 2 different paths when you came this way this time. Last time.
There's more paths.
I knew it wasn't going to be this easy.
Cassian's ears are swiveling left and right and actually pointed away from each other, trying to listen.
Go ahead and give me perception checks, if people please.
I'll cast guidance on myself.
Will I?
It's not good.
8:30.
Okay.
Here I have a good roll, and then I just get absolutely crushed by
Yeah,
Nora and
right.
Taryc.
Yeah, I mean they've got wisdom, so it's gonna happen.
Iala, your chest is so profoundly large that it smothers the sound coming your way.
Oh, thanks.
Gravity, the
Sound
gravity
happening.
is bending the
Melikka,
sound waves.
all you
Yeah.
hear as you step is the jingle, jingle, jingle.
Yeah, now it's brought to my
Nim
attention.
and Cassian, you will actually hear like the faint sound of dockwork. You hear like it's like the yelling you'd hear from docks over like 2 blocks away. You hear like the occasional sound of ship bells, that like faint background noise of like water lapping, and even the fake scent of like sea air coming from the left.
I point that way.
Noah and Taryc, you will make out noises coming from straight up ahead. It just sounds like sort of generic city life. Actually, you've rolled well enough that I'm gonna. Oh, that's actually you 2 are the worst ones for this. Actually, can you both give
Oh,
me
no.
intelligence checks with disadvantage?
Oh.
Checks, not saves, correct?
Checks, yes.
At disadvantage.
Oh.
Not the worst. I actually have a decent int save, but I'm gonna actually reroll.
Whoa.
Never mind.
Um,
I will let Noah do that.
Noah, because I'm a very kind, generous DM, I will say that you could guidance this yourself for this as well if you wanted.
I can do what?
Guidance.
Guidance.
Oh, okay. I do have Maltori's advancement on guidance, the one that I can cast it quietly and without somatic components.
Okay.
So if that counts at all.
It doesn't really change anything for this, but basically you can cast guidance if you want. All right, that'll bump it up enough. It's a very unfamiliar sound to you, Noah. But Maltori has talked on occasion about things like this. You think you hear the sounds of very powerful arcana tech. There are weird
Noah-
crackles and like just these arcane streams that seem to interrupt noise, like the sound of city life.
Noah's ears twitch, looking down that path. Weird. Never
And
heard anything like that.
none of you hear anything from the rightmost path, the one that to Iala and Noah seems new. Definitely silence, in fact.
That one,
That is.
I don't remember this one.
I'm not hearing anything down there. The head though.
I heard the seagull over there.
Yeah, I can smell the ocean down that way.
Maltori,
Mm-hmm.
you've described this to me. Crackling? Like some sort of crackling and
Lightning?
metal work? No, like you said something about Arcana tech before? Some sort of. You said that
No.
they're moving metal and
Yeah,
using
so,
electricity?
I mean, it depends what Arcana tech we're talking about. Some will use raging, elemental fires within the heart of them to produce steam. But others will carry an electrical charge and tend to crackle a lot, yes.
I hear down that way. I can hear the sounds of moving metal and electricity crackling.
You don't really hear that outside some of the larger cities in Arcanist.
Arcanist.
Huh. You think maybe that street leads to Arcanist and that street leads to a dock somewhere?
Possibly.
What the sounds sound like?
Well, does anyone hear anything that's screaming like, "Oh, look, behold, Illen's land," or "Behold, we are La Real"? Is there any sounds to that effect? Any sort of gestures to the dockway?
Nora cups
I just-
their ears.
The answer's no.
Yuli?
Not
Uh-huh.
interesting.
We heard ship bells.
Yes.
Bells kind of tend to have a distinct ring. Is there any way we can identify how many different bells we heard?
How many different bells you had?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and give me an intelligence check.
Yay.
Oh, I know this answer. 0.
Okay. You think you've heard at least 4 different distinct bells.
I think there's like 4 different ships down that way as well. I've heard 4 distinct bells.
Well, if it's a dock, there should be more than one boat. Yes.
Depends
Wait a
on the
minute.
city.
I have a
And who's it?
weird thought.
Yes.
We're checking this out for shortcuts and stuff, right? Because we're curious people. That way leads to a big Arcanist town with fancy stuff, right? Won't they have a
Maybe.
teleport circle nearby?
Oh, most definitely. Arcanist is dotted with more teleport circles than most of the other lands combined.
We could get a free teleport circle location.
Yes. That sounds like a
Yeah.
good path to me.
Hopefully,
I mean, we might find something at the dock place, but it's not guaranteed that the dock city would have one.
I don't mind
Well-
going back to Arcanist.
Well, we know that going that way goes most likely to Arcanist. Shouldn't we at least poke our heads out over there to see if we can identify which continent that is? Or even what
Yeah.
city?
The ship bell continent. That's what you're asking.
Because if there are multiple ships in dock at once, it might be a major port town.
Essentially.
Night.
over there. Be smart, though.
And if it's a major port town, that means if we want to run without leaving a magical trail behind us,
I'd be
One
curious. What
thing,
if that's
um,
the capital?
One
I thought
thing
the
on
capital wasn't on the coast.
Here,
It
it
is.
is, yes.
Okay, it is.
I arrived through it.
Well, it could be the capital. It could be someplace else. It could be
Aren't we wanted in the capital?
That's why I'm worried about it being in the
Yes.
capital. If
it
we
could
do
be
that,
on
if we
Thule
do
for all
that,
we know.
I mean, surely
if we
they
do that,
wouldn't
Pat, we
link
should
up
put our hoods up.
Surely they wouldn't link up on the same continent, right? Actually, maybe they
Why
would.
not?
I don't. Why am I trying to guess what the Fae
It's
would do?
That's a Fey Lord. I have no idea what they do. I'm just saying, if we go that path, we should make sure
You
to
said
take
he
precautions and put our hoods up.
has a shop here.
Yeah, a funeral parlor.
And you know it's actually not far down that Arcanist path.
It's actually that way.
Maybe we
I
should
guess.
stop and
Stop in?
ask.
Yeah, why don't we
I
do
mean, the
that?
worst that will happen is he tell us no or give us a riddle or something nonsense.
Yeah,
And the worst-
hopefully he doesn't pass
Try to
around
murder
those
us.
weapons again.
If they don't tell us anything, we can just continue on the Arcanist path, and then we could come back and do the other side.
Or we can send a familiar down one.
Or one of us could go check and puck the others.
Hello,
Yes.
No.
you're a
God.
smart one. Would you go down towards
Yes.
the docks and see if you can't listen into them talking, or see if you can see a
Lie.
signpost?
Certainly.
Thank you. And I'm going to give him a script before I send him off.
Hey, you scritch him. Then you put him down.
Yeah.
He actually looks up at you and goes,
What?
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 You want me to walk?
Well, I thought you might want to take off on your own, but if you want me to throw you, Cassian's going to scoop him up and
What?
You
yeet.
would not dare, mortal.
Yeet.
Talal,
Just throw your cat.
you here, Cassian. How dare you? The rest of you here. Meow! As Talal is tossed down the dockway, he lands,
Wait,
sort of like skittering,
That's
hisses at
Oh, I thought he
Cassian.
was going to fly.
Does not
Press those like
fly.
wings.
I know he has wings.
Oh.
He's also a cat.
He's also a cat.
He hisses at you, Cassian. You feel like you have a little pop-up that says, Talal will remember this, but he will begrudgingly start walking down that way.
I have not heard that sound from one of those in a very long time.
That moment is gonna live rent free in my head for a while to see a cat get thrown like that.
I thought he was going to fly. Seriously.
You know,
Cats have wings.
people have said that before and then had a dead animal, so be careful.
He has wings.
I think you should throw it more, Cassian. This is a grand sight. Smug little bastards.
I would offer, but I'm
All
pretty
right,
sure
Nami,
that
I'll never
might
throw
actually
you.
injure it.
Nomi looks at you, Nim, tilts his head, and goes, you get that flash of, couldn't throw me.
It's the thought, Nami. Even if I could, I wouldn't.
Um,
Nobody wants
you-
to be
you-
thrown.
You get your hair preened in return.
Don't worry, Kylena. I won't throw you.
And what if you did, though?
She wants to.
Oh,
And throw me,
You-
and pounce me, maybe.
Throw me against the wall.
I might not be able to get you very far.
I could
actually.
squeak and you could meow.
Oh god.
Oh,
Wow.
that would be
Is this
weird.
happening in their heads?
No.
Please. Oh.
No, this is being out loud.
I have a cute little costume set if the two of you want to borrow it.
But that's fine.
Could you stop flirting? We're here to see a Veilord.
As you're
Except for
moving,
seeing most Feylords.
you do actually see what looks like to be an odd sight to most of you because it is, again, a modern day style funeral parlor. But you see like this curtained windows, this awning out front, black roses.
I have
Wow.
never
It's-
seen a
it's
building
exactly-
like that.
Exactly how I remember it.
Actually, it's not. It's on the other side of the street.
Except that it's kind of flipped.
You look on the other side of the street when
must have
Noah
moved.
says it's flipped.
On the
Is
other
there
side of the
another one on-
street is another of those painted buildings. They seem a
Okay,
lot
so
more
we don't
obvious
just
to you
have
now.
One on each side. Okay.
No.
Huh.
I was going to head on in.
Okay. Everyone else following?
Sure.
I am riding.
Iala
Yes.
does
Well,
with trepidation.
Right. There's that the faint jingle of a bell above your heads as you enter on in.
There's two jingle spells.
Inside is pleasantly perfumed. You see these lush caskets laid out front, like really plush, velvety interiors, flowers in phases around the room, and you just hear a voice saying, "Moment, please." Before Lord Morris emerges from the back, wearing a very smart suit. Looks like to you all that he'd maybe be going to a ball or something. But he sort of smiles as you all enter and he goes, "Oh, any recent bereavements I can help with?"
And what does Morris look like?
Morris looks like a fairly... Actually, you've got a... Yeah, you know what Fae tend to look like, your grand horns, all this stuff. He looks like a fairly average human. Dark hair that is right now sort of just brushed across the side of his head. A comb over without actually lacking hair, it's just the style of it.
Does not look like Feylord.
Does not look like a Fey Lord.
I think
Greetings,
we
Lord Morris.
Very pale skin.
Oh. What? I thought we were going to see a Fey Lord.
Greetings, Lord Morris. Noah gives a slight bow. I regretfully have to tell you that there have not been any bereavements just yet.
Well, greetings, courtier Noah.
Coffee? Noah presents the coffee pot.
Please.
Noah reaches into their pourable hole, takes out a cup, and pours him a cup.
You guys warming it back up again first?
Cassian's going to precipitate the pot first.
You pour him some coffee. He takes a sip of it, sort of smacks his lips and goes, it's not fresh.
Yeah,
No matter.
I've been.
Well,
I apologize for that.
if you're not here about a bereavement,
we've actually came with some questions. I've noticed that the pathways have changed, and I'm hearing a lot of strange sounds coming from each direction. Has something changed around here?
yes, quite a bit.
Are do those pathways connect to elsewhere? Where do they?
There wouldn't be a path if it didn't.
That's true. Where do they go? I thought I heard some, like, Arcana tech down this path. Could this possibly be a path to Arcanus?
It possibly could be.
There were sounds of the sea and boats, ships down the other way. Where does that path?
Oh, to the dock, of course. Can you actually tell us where?
Then get the dumb smile on their face. What is the game to find out where they go, Morris?
He seems to pause briefly before he steps out from behind his little counter, sort of adjusts his suit and goes, "Tell me how I look."
Sharp.
Attractive.
Good. This fits well. It's not too much, is it?
I'm actually
Dapper and professional.
Professional.
Actually, I think you could use a little. I think you could use a little bit of color.
You think so?
Just a tad. It wouldn't be nothing too garish, but just like a little,
No.
splash
You're
of
right.
color.
You're right. And he actually moves over to one of the phases, plucks one of those sort of like black roses from it, gives it a little tap. It shifts to red, and he's just sort of like puts it through some of the lapel buttons. He goes,
Now that looks lovely. I like that.
Good, marvelous. I am seeing my love again after quite some time. So,
Oh, lovely.
yes.
That's who is it actually? I don't think you've ever told in the brief time that we've known each other. I don't think you've managed to introduce me about your introduce me about to your lover.
Oh,
I'm quite interested.
You've never met Javi?
I have not.
Oh, that's strange. You seem to be going around all of the courts lately.
Oh.
Oh, Noah, they know you've been seeing people.
I have been all over the place.
Actually,
That's quite surprising on my part. I'm just as surprised as you are.
Yeah, he actually puts his
Ew.
hands on his desk and hops himself up, sitting on it. And he sort of then leans forward and just goes, both seely and unseely.
Is that a problem?
Problem, it wouldn't be the right word.
Oh.
Complication?
No, just unusual.
Oh. I've
Oddity.
to be fair, I don't really know how to tell a court from one another at first glance.
Oh, don't say that.
We know where that stands.
You can't mix us seely up with the unseelie. That's unseemly. You'd want to be seemly, wouldn't you?
No, I do. I do
Nope,
not. Oh,
not a laugh.
Melikka chuckles.
I giggled. I thought it was funny.
Oh, well, humor's never been my strong point. He sort of like mumbles to himself, and you see him like just picking out a little handkerchief from one of his pockets, pulls out a little set of spectacles from the other that shouldn't have fit in there, just starts wiping them.
I thought it was clever.
Well, thank you. Well, so, my dear, seedy, unseedy, it's... how should I best put this? Selfishness.
As in, together selfish is?
Selfish. Seedy care more about the emotions of others. The unseedy care more about themselves.
See,
Now,
that's
someone that cares more about the emotion of others, you would think, would be a better person, right? But if you care that doing a good thing makes you feel good, that's all you care about, it's selfish, right?
Yes. Huh? Doesn't that just so if you want to make people happy because it makes you feel happy, that'd be selfish, but wouldn't it be in a selfless manner?
Do you see why it's difficult?
Quite.
That's why you only get
Narcissistic philanthropy.
those are words. But it's why these unseelie are typically seen as he sort of like your emotions bad fae. The good acts are rarer, but there are good within them. Just the ones that decide to align themselves with the unseelie and still say that they perform goodness. They're odd ones. They're in it for themselves still, but circular logic within their minds. They're a little mad. Maybe that's the better way to put it. Yeah, the unseelie are a little more mad than us. It goes back to a long time. You see, when we sealed away, our nastier aspects learned to grow with the towers.
Okay. Interesting. I shall put this to heart, though. I'm still
Which one
not
are
sure.
you?
Me? Oh, that's a good, fair question. I'm kind of stuck in the cycle at the moment of selfless selfishness.
Oh, haven't decided
I
on your
think
masquerade.
I'm pretty unseemly at.
Well, I like the unseemly, unseerly, so you'll have a friend in me all the same, no matter what you choose.
I can't be like half and half, can I? I have to choose, right? Wait,
He
what
sort
do I
of like puts away those glasses he was just cleaning back into his pocket and just like looks up, shaking his head side to side. Oh, you have to choose a side, but how strongly you serve. Many Fae will call themselves part of one court and then never interact with their fellows anyway.
I'll have to put some thought into that. Actually, I haven't had a thought about
But
joining
such
the court
behavior
at all.
won't get you anywhere. You want to work within the courts, become part of them, move up in them, you have to choose.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
Or you could embrace your mortal life.
Yes.
That too.
I mean, I think that is the most beautiful option to you. I wouldn't recommend this court stuff at all. You are beautifully mortal.
Oh, right. Yes. Oh, right. Before making this all about me and my life choices. See, I guess you wouldn't know anything about people in Pan's court, would you? I was thinking of we could uh, get two birds with one stone here.
Pan's Court. Well, I mean, I've known some members of Pan's Court in my time, but they.
There was a particular hunter that we had presented to
He was not a hunter.
and,
A bard.
a bard to Pan's court in order to prevent him from uh, uh meeting a particularly terrible fate from what we knew, like not even not like a dying death, something worse than that, from what we could
Ah,
tell.
you saved somebody. Mortal?
Yes,
It's
I
not
was wondering if you knew anything about that.
Heavy is more likely to. You know, most Fae don't really talk to me.
No, that's a
I'm
shame.
an oddity, you see.
Ah, well, I like your oddity.
Hmm. His eyes actually glance over the group of you, and then he sort of like hops down from the countertop and just goes, maybe realizing why I'm an oddity will let you interact with the Fae better. Do any of you know why?
Hang
You
out
are
in the city.
comprehensible.
The city's part of it. What was that you said? He looks at you, Iala.
You are somewhat comprehensible.
Oh, no. There are Fae far more gathered than I am. And so, my city here, he sort of spreads his arms out wide. Most Fae can't do this because, well, it's lifeless. I don't see it that way. The hustle and bustle movement is its own kind of life, but it's abhorrent to their nature. But there is something else they find absolutely awful. Death.
And what would that
Death.
be?
Yes. Death.
Ending.
Ending.
Fae is all about rebirth and going on forever, right?
What fates do most mortals in terrible tales end up with?
Sword in the back.
No,
Or-
Fae tales.
Oh, Fate Tales?
Eternal life.
Eternal life. Forever as a shrub, turned into some object, or just dancing onwards, forever part of the Feywild. Don't never kill them.
That's true.
That would be the worst thing.
Although, to mortals, that seems a death may actually be nicer in that kind of situation.
He just inclines his head in agreement.
And you are about this? You are about death?
I am. I see its freedom, its beauty.
Because we when we came here before, Morris here actually presented us with some challenges of life and death. Pretty sure that's what that maze was certainly about.
Do you understand the lesson of that maze?
I
What was that maze
might
about?
uh,
I just explained it to you.
it would be going on forever
Those,
and ever.
exactly, those twisted, warped versions of yourself. Is that better than dying?
Noah just shakes their head and shivers a little bit.
Iala grimaces. I definitely don't want to see that again. In comparison, I do think death would be probably more beautiful.
It is. Now, that's not to say life isn't worth living. Life is wondrous. Keep going until you can't. But even the Fomorians, they grew their most glorious when they realized that death was not something to be feared. And so, yeah, Maltori actually sort of perks up a bit in attention to that. But, yes, I mean, I can introduce you to Javi, and he could help you with your courting issues if you want.
What's
Courting.
I could help
What's
you with your
the
parenting
you?
issues.
What was that, Noah?
what say everyone about that? Should we meet with him, find out about our bard friend while we're here?
I suppose that
Of course, not interrupting your lovely date with him.
What about the past? So weren't we going to try to find out what they went?
We'll be going down one of them if you accompany me.
Oh,
But you do me the favor of making sure I make a wonderful impression, and I'll tell you where each of the paths go.
Oh, then let's get started. She cracks her fingers and starts going over to Morris. Let's see if we can this comb over. It's a little.
You want to
Let's try
come
and get
back
your-
into my wardrobe?
Yes, let's go do this. Sounds like fun.
Come on then. And he's going to motion for you all to follow him. All right, your new quest: give Javi a Morris a makeover.
Morris a makeover.
Oh,
Well,
no.
we got a succubus, and we have a very beauty centric half dragon,
And we have a nym.
and we have a nym.
You step back with Morris, and indeed he has this expansive, like it looks like a store, like full of clothes. This is his wardrobe. There are all manner of outfits in here.
Wow.
Definitely a lot of black and purple, but there are the more colourful dashes here and there. In fact, go ahead. Can everybody give me religion checks?
if it's Bahamut, I get a thing, but yeah, I'll do anything on it. So I got guidance on it.
That's about proper for Taryc.
Oh.
Guidance.
Probably what this religion is tied to.
What?
Wow,
Take that.
so many of you suck. Okay,
17 for me.
I'm going
There's
to
no
re-roll.
Clerical
You're
people
gonna
in this party.
you're gonna reroll. Okay,
I'm gonna
I will
re-roll.
say DC
Yeah, I
15
did.
will do it. So
Oh, I did pretty well considering I have a -1.
okay. Iala, Cassian, Nim, and Noah. Iala, you'll immediately recognize like funerary colors and styles related to Tiamat and Morgani. Cassian, you see these like sheer whiter than white robes with just these like sort of like faint red sashes and flower patterns on them that you recognize being related to Tamari.
Yeah.
Nim, you actually see like these rather bold like platinum brooches that adorn these sort of like gowns that they almost emulate dragon scale. You recognize those as Bahamut funerary robes. In fact, you might have actually seen them recently with the bishop's funeral. You will also recognize some of the more Saharan stylings. And Noah, you just see these like wild skins and so on. Basically, these skull masks made out of animal bone.
Cool.
There are a whole different like Ilan's Land doesn't really have one mono thing of how they embrace death, but you see a whole lot of different styles accounted for.
Wow,
I just
this
see
is
a bunch
expensive.
of clothes.
No, this is all funeral. Oh,
Yeah, but
Jeez.
I mean, most of it, yes. I think it's some of the most handsome clothing you can wear. But I know Javi indulges me, but it's been a few hundred years, and I just want to make it special.
This is quite the collection you've got here. Do you know what their favorite colors are?
Javi's? Oh, Javi loves red. Adores red.
Oh, the rose is going to be a good hit then.
He nods quickly. He does take after some of his mother's tastes as well, but he's always been a little eclectic. Makes it hard to pin.
Mother?
Oh, a wonderful Fey lady that took him when he was a child.
Iala chooses to ignore that part and just keeps
Right.
looking through the dresses and clothes. Let's see. She starts picking out things. This would go well with your eyes.
Tell
I
us
see.
about Javi. He is a happy person. Does he love does he love the ocean? Does he love the trees?
Oh, he hates the ocean. But where to start? So Javi has the greatest sense of humor. He will tell jokes that have me laughing for hours. He has a soft spot for Arcanist. It's where he came from. So I thought maybe some Arcanist stylings. That's why I've worn these proper. But what he likes, he's macabre. Not quite as death focused as me, but he's got a dark sense of humor. He
Arcanist.
is quiet. He likes collecting. He's got a fascination with artifacts and all sorts. Probably one of the greatest collections of mortal artifacts that you'll find inside the Feywild, in fact.
I want to ask you: is there in this eclectic thing? Is there like a little like brooch or something that looks kind of like a
Something
coin?
antique.
Oh yeah. Actually, you'll see things like clearly styled after the Emorian tradition of funerary coins. Some of them done up as brooches. Particularly in Banmeryl's land, they actually forge coins into like these shield-like shapes to give to their dead, and there's some brooches styled like that.
Oh, what about one of these coin things? That's kind of like a collector's thing, right?
Oh, yes.
And that would be a nice little accessory. Maybe accessorize up. What do you think, Iala? Would it clash too much?
I don't. If we're looking for eclectic,
I mean, he does appreciate martialness, so but the shield coin could work.
I think one of these could work. She's.
How would mortals describe him? Brutal.
Brutal?
Yes.
Oh, great. They're going to make the brutal Fae. I'm very excited about this.
Oh, he's not mean or nasty. He's just, severe.
He finishes the fight.
Not that he fights much, but yes, he would. It's very straight to the point, direct.
Let's see. There's this one type of accessories that I'm looking for. I don't know if you have it. What is it? What is it called? It's a dragon claw. It's. She's looking for. You know those metal finger claws,
like
ring
clasps.
things.
Mm-hmm.
Clasps or brooch hangers.
Oh, yeah, the ones that cover the entire finger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, one of those.
Those
Yeah.
the Chinese nail guards, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
It's a-
claws.
Yes. Look, it's particularly dragon ones. I have some from. Well, frankly, the dragons are everywhere. You can't throw a stone without hitting a dragon god. I'll tell you that. So many cultures have those. And he's just going to start going around, opening up drawers and like holding up these like fine silvered, these red tinged iron metal looking ones.
Red.
Yes, perfect.
I think so.
Let's see, if
Does
we're
it
going
go with the suit though? Should I drop the suit?
No, it adds to the sharpness. It's look at this. So you put this on, and she pulls him over to a mirror, and look at that. You've got a little bit of fierceness to you. It just if you bring up, just put it on your pinky and ring finger, and That way you have, you can still use your main hand, and you still have a little bit of sharpness to your to your overall look.
It adds a brutality to your cut.
If we add a little bit of metal to the top here, she starts looking for like a neck clasp. She's going like formal goth wear kind of
Uh-huh.
look. She's looking for metallic things that are a little bit sharp, but not like super
Dangerous.
over the top. Like they accent the suit and
Okay.
are not
Audacious.
yeah.
I would like
that's the word.
two of you, and I think it's been mainly Nim and Iala. Could the both of you give me, what do we call this? We're actually going to make this a charisma check. Could
Okay.
both
Can I
of you?
technically use guidance or not?
Yes, you can use guidance.
Melikka is just looking at all the tribal wear and the skull things, and this is not the type that's going on.
Could I use a proficiency in the disguise kit?
I'll let you. Yeah.
Because it's
Yes.
clothes and
Why
stuff?
not?
You're disguising Morris or dressing Morris.
I will allow that.
Okay. And that's the reason why I gave her a proficiency in that, so that way she could just dress nicely. Where's the button? There it is.
And actually, Nim, if you want to add your if you want to add either history or religion, if you're proficient in those, to your charisma roll.
21 total.
How would I do that? Just add the.
Just
I
add
am trained.
Basically, you just add
I'm trained.
you add your proficiency to the straight stat roll.
Okay, so I would add. We'll add 3 to this. I think that's what we're at for proficiency. Or are we at 3?
I think
4.
you're at 4.
Okay,
We're
so
at
I,
Four. Yeah.
so I'll add 4 to whatever I roll here.
Okay. Okay.
So that's a 17. I'm gonna.
You want a
use
guidance as well?
My inspiration. Well, I didn't do my guidance, so I gotta roll that. But I was debating doing a reroll. Okay, so it's a
That's
22.
I will tell you that is more than enough.
Yeah.
All right, so both of you get above 20. So
Yep.
you continue talking to him about Javi and sort of going back and forth, trying things out, casting them aside if they clash with something or trying something else. And basically, you both figure out that, you're basically dealing with somebody who is styled much like, a goth's take on Bram Stoker's Dracula, which is very gothy, and has somebody that you pick apart that Javi has a lot of Arcanist influence in his life, his very long Fey life, and sort of appreciate some of those styles as well. It's not quite as obsessed on the funerary side, but you can see the overlap this couple has in their tastes. And you get him dressed up nicely. It might not be entirely to your tastes, but you think he'll look dashing for his husband.
Yes, I think if we go with what you said, I think you should look absolutely ravishing.
The top hat's not too much.
How are hats in Arcanist?
Hats in Arcanist aren't actually that aren't worn much. Over in L'Oreal, they fucking love hats. Arcanist,
I think it's fun.
You think so, Jaunty? Should I wear it more?
Fun.
And it sort of like tilts it to the side a bit.
It also lets you do like a lot of gesticulating because you have a hat to tip. And,
Oh,
you know,
yes.
it's something fun for the theater of it.
I
you know?
can do this. He sort of like tips a hat, does a bow with it, and then rolls it back up his arm to put it back on.
Oh.
Wow.
Talia is kind of just rolling her head back and forth, thinking, it's not really the style in Arcanist, but
Faye love
doesn't look
hats.
too bad. They are. They love the hats, but you say they are.
They're like a
Arcanist born,
mask on the
yes?
top of your head.
Yes.
It is.
if
Masks are
you
fun
think-
too.
Does Heavy usually like hats?
Harry loves hats. Harry doesn't go without a hat.
Oh, then this should work fine.
Right.
What about this one? It's just like a shorter top hat. It's rounded. I've never seen a hat like this. What
A
is this?
bowler.
Yes. So I don't think this has come into fashion for you all yet, but it's a favourite from the old days for mine. It's called it a bowler hat.
Oh, that is very neat. I think the top hat works best for now, but that one would look smart on you.
Thank you. Oh, okay then. I think I look good enough for him. What was it you wanted from me?
But where does the walkways go out there at the crossroads?
You sure that's what you want?
We could.
I mean, I'm happy to give it to you.
Could you tell us all the shortcuts in your realm?
Oh, that I can do, certainly. Right, so obviously this streetway does lead to Arcanus, as I think you have surmised. If you head down the path opposite towards that dock sound that you head, you'll actually end up on Korolev. There's a wonderful city there. Yes, great city there. It's admittedly that pathway exists because that city has some of the finest fish that you'll find. There's a school around there a school of fish around there that repopulates itself pretty frequently. There's an ancient tower beneath the ocean, and well, the magical radiance that it's prosperous.
No.
I could use some good fish.
Where is Korolev?
Well, if you go from here, we call it to the east.
Oh, somewhere to the east. There's a place that is.
Yes, it's between Morgani's land and Ilan's land, sort of a little south, above Thyril.
Above Cyril.
It's a bit tricky to get to from here, like a lot of ocean space between, so you'd have to do continent hops. But
Cassian's
very
going to
interesting.
pull out one of the images of the world.
oh,
Which continent would that be?
well, that's not seen something like this in a long time. There's this one right here, Korolev. Over here you have Ark, and do you want to do you have a quill? You could mark this if you want.
Cassian's going to pull out his quills and inks.
Right. He tries to mark.
Okay, so
and then
Korolev was the continent. I thought it was the name of the city, so I was like,
I thought it was the name of the city too.
No,
I was
Korolev is Talan's land.
Yeah.
It does actually share its name with a capital as well.
Okay.
Korolev.
He tries to mark this strange plasticky paper with the quill ink, and the ink just does
runs.
not take.
I thought so.
Never mind. I have some semi-transparent paper.
So what?
It's just thin paper. It's not fully. You can't see through it, but you'll see the impression of the map beneath it if you put it on top and have decent enough lighting.
Oh.
Oh yes.
I mean, that's his vellum, isn't it?
So he's going to pull out what you would all know to be like basically wrapping paper, incredibly thin.
Okay.
Yeah.
Stuff you'd stuff into a box for like fancy presentation to call something artisanal. And he just pulls out some of that and lays it over the map. And yeah, you can sort of see faintly the land masses underneath this paper. And it'll start marking on top of that. Let's see, we have Korolev here, we have Glador, Fyril, Lariel. I don't like the term malady, but there you go.
What was the land called before?
What malady?
Yeah. In the past, ancient past.
In the ancient past. You're going to make me open my notes.
You have notes, Morris?
We're gonna wait for Morris to open her notes.
Yeah,
Morris pulls out a
Maris is
book
pulling
and
out.
starts flipping.
Morris is pulling out a book marked DM's notes.
The fourth wall has been broken.
Okay, before I go through all these tabs, have I told anybody the old name for malady?
I think it might
maybe.
have actually.
I think so.
I don't think it's actually. We don't think we've ever gotten the old name.
Okay.
I think we.
Fuck. Okay.
There's a different name that was given for it.
You
that
have the modern alternative name.
Yeah, Malady's like a whatever name of it. It's the Fuji. It's a spooky continent, but there's actually like an actual name for it that's in the notes somewhere that I'd have to dig out.
1 second.
But I don't know what the old name of it was. Hey, we might be able to get a teleportation site for Talon's land. That's pretty big.
Here, Nordeth. And he's going to write it down. It's Nordeth.
Okay, Norda.
And of course, you have Tuli. Kiamara is up here.
You have all of these secret pathways?
No, I'm just marking your map.
Making the map.
Yeah, this is just.
Oh, wait,
Getting
no,
names
we
of
didn't bargain for
countries.
that. I suppose I shouldn't be doing this.
Oh, come on.
Fine, you can have what's there.
Well, thank you.
But secret pathways. Okay, so we're doing a new pathway. It's not finished yet, but I am trying to reach one of the old Fomirian cities up in Reposa.
Is
Oh,
that the one that didn't have any sound coming from it?
Indeed. It's while I view cities to have life, a lifeless city in particular is very hard to create a fate path to for me.
Oh, I'm kind of relieved to hear that it's just a path unfinished and not leading somewhere else much more terrifying.
But well, naming all of the secret paths in the city, how long do you have?
We don't want to keep you from your date for too long.
Well, most of them
Yeah.
go to meaningless little places. Quite a lot of them are over in L'Oreal because, well, we had friends
connections there.
Yes.
Which
Many-
ones go to L'Oreal?
I have to show you the doors.
How about, do you know any ones that are near, let's say, teleportation circle?
Oh, God, we have so many that go to Arcanist and, well, many teleportation circles there. In fact, I think there's one about 100 meters down the path that would take you straight to one of the military posts that it's long ago fallen. There's a teleportation circle right there.
Or Valtori?
Matori just gives a sort of blank look of, I don't fucking know what this is about. It just shrugs like, teleportation circle's good. I don't know where that would be, but I mean the main street itself leads to the well, I say the capital. It used to be a capital back in the old empire, but they built over top of it, and well, they're scattered kingdoms now. But it's one of the largest cities.
Okay, so there's a lot of Arcanist ones. That
Are you looking for
have
other
that.
lands?
I think so. I think we'd like to diversify our abilities to go places. You know,
Yes,
Well,
if you have any,
I can give you Shaoen, I can give you Balanzir, I can give you Tuli, I can give you a few in Naraba, some in Korolev.
yes.
Yes.
If I had the name of a place, if you have one near it or know of an area near it?
Maybe.
Moldrath.
Moldreth. It doesn't really exist anymore.
Anything in that area, or
Yes, I mean,
the
it doesn't
old
really.
caves specifically? is what
Yes. Yeah, I can. No, because there's not going to be any doors left. I suppose if sent you off to unfortunately, the easiest way to get you there would be from Essex land.
Don't like it.
Cassock or chorus?
Classic.
Catholic.
Cassock. Okay. That's right. That's what I wrote down. My brain's suddenly.
Morris,
Hmm?
do you by chance happen to have a pathway that gets near the city of Wellenbrook on Larill?
Wellenbrook. What
It's
is
on the northern coast.
Northern Coast? I've got one that gets you sort of midway up the coast. That'll be closer than what we were going for.
Yeah,
That
that's
would
what
be
I was
very
thinking.
useful. Yeah.
Oh, well, then yes, certainly. If you like, I can rearrange the doors.
Oh, that would be really lovely.
It'll
Could you
take me
do
a
that?
little bit of time, but I wouldn't mind doing that for you. You've
We
helped
could
me
come back
handsomely here.
sometime, and we could pop through the doors and check them
Yes,
out. That'd
of
be
course.
great. That way you can get onto your date.
I'd be delighted.
We are in no hurry. You're already helping us a whole great deal.
And marvelous. Well, I'll have my date, and then I'll get right on that. Could I ask you a small favor in return?
What
Yes,
might
yes.
that be?
Next time one of you perishes, please, so the rest of you come back and tell me everything.
Oh, sure.
If that happens, I guess you'll be one to know.
Um,
I got to see a Reaper Angel last time.
oh, who was it?
I don't know. They didn't give me their name. They were very nice, though.
They typically are. They sometimes a little stern stuffy, but they do carry a great weight of sadness. But good people.
Well, I can tell you a story right now about how I nearly got killed
Nah.
recently.
He sort of waves his hand dismissively.
Hey, you're still alive. You're still living.
Well,
We
it
got-
involved a trebuchet.
Yeah, seen it, done it.
We got
Did
to
you
meet
catch it though?
Not.
I mean, you don't really catch a trebuchet, but I've been crushed by their fire, and I've been crushed by the arm itself. That was more fun.
We got to
Oh my god.
I've also been launched by
Have you been
one.
launched from one?
Yes.
We were probably
Wow.
closer with one than that.
What's the most dramatic death you had?
Ooh. Okay.
no.
So I've got a couple of favorites there. So one, they were kind enough to take me up there and let me step out of the airlock. That was kind of excruciating. That is both fast and yet feels so slow.
They made a lock out of
Airlock?
air?
No, it's you know how a door can hold back the water,
Yeah.
and then
Not for long.
and if you have two doors, you could step from one dry door into a dry room and then open the wet door, and the wetness would come into that room, but the other side would stay dry still.
Yeah,
Imagine that,
incredible.
but with a the void of everything, no air, no oxygen, just the coldness and very painful radiation.
Iala shivers, thinking back to what happened to her just the other night.
Cassian's pulling out his pad and starting to tap in the word radiation.
We got to meet a Reaper Angel named Luther, and we have his helm.
Oh, Lufa, what a dear.
Yeah, I saw did that when we went to saw Wilhelm off.
He smiles vaguely and goes, you know, in another life, him and Javi, they perished together. It's a bond I'm jealous of.
Oh,
Javi doesn't really remember it, and for me, it's only vague, fake memories from a recollection told by another. But can you imagine dying side by side with somebody?
Maybe one day you can experience that.
I'd love
I
to do
think
so.
I think that is kind of beautiful because then you're not going alone, right?
He nods.
Something kind of beautiful about. It is so easy to say, "Oh, I would die for somebody," but
to die with somebody.
but to die with them and know that you both go together to just go. No,
Oh,
we
beautiful.
both-
Unfortunately, it's
Nice.
very hard to find somebody that wants to actually do that with me. So,
You are so romantic.
oh, thank you. Well, okay. Listen, I will.
Work on those doors, but you will have a lovely date.
Yes. Did you want to come along, meet Tavi? I don't know where you're going. Why do you need to know all of this?
We're going to be traveling around
Oh, wonderful.
a lot.
Yeah,
The
so you're not.
Marinol rat stuff.
Ah.
Don't we have to meet Heavy for the plan information?
If you want. I mean, you don't need that.
Do we not need that?
Not the experts.
It was more of a check-in than
You don't need
Ah.
anything, you know. None of it's important.
how
Many things are important.
Morris
Yes.
thinks on a different level than me. Their brain is all over the place. They're right. You don't need anything. Sometimes you could just
Just
not.
do what you want.
Yes.
Well, I will say this. I would love to meet Javi because of how endearing and loving is, how much endearment and love is in your voice. I just want to meet them to know who has stolen the heart of a Fey Lord.
Well, in that case, and he's going to fish out a box from beneath his counter and put it on top of it, and goes, "Do you want to be my heralds?
Oh,
heralds. Oh,
You can announce the arrival of the great Lord Morris. Come to see his lover. Deliver this gift for me. It'll make my entrance so more grand.
sure. That sounds like fun.
Marvelous.
No.
Listen, you're going to wear these. He starts moving more the roses from jars. That way, you know, Javi will know that you're there on my behest. You'll be welcomed.
help.
Yes, this is-
Giant rose.
Here, my dear. And he just sort of like brings his hands apart, holding this rose. It seems to stand on its stem in one of them, and then he just slowly brings his hands together, and it does shrink down.
Yay.
Melikka is confused of where to put it. I
Uh,
don't know where I
I
should
can tell you
wear
where to
this.
stick it.
it's got thorns. You can latch it into your scales.
Eh. She kind of lifts one of her shoulders up and kind of pushes into the scales on the right shoulder.
He pauses at you, Noah, and actually looks at the succubus sitting on his shoulder, and then just sort of like briefly points and goes, Don't I know you?
Oops, it is.
You may have seen me a couple of times behind the bells. Oh, well, congratulations." He sort of looks between her and Noah and then just shrugs.
They're together now.
Oh, how sweet. Rose for you, a rose for you, rose for
Nim's
you.
shipping it regardless if Noah wants it or not. Nim thinks it's going to happen.
He's going to affix a rose to Saeed using a little ribbon. Saeed is going to try and like chomp at the rose. Can't really reach it. Both Shalai and Talal and Nomi all receive their own roses too.
Does
Oh, don't
Noah
you
get
look smart.
2 roses?
You
then?
do, yeah. One for your succubus and one for you.
Noah has a rose from before.
Yeah, you get a fresh rose.
Hooray!
Nothing particularly magical beyond identifying Lord Morris for this one, but
Not an eternal rose like the last one.
no. And he then clasps his hands together and goes, "Right, marvelous. Okay, here, take this box. Please don't peek. Be awfully rude.
Of course.
Okay. Straight down the Arcanist path. He's waiting for me within the city bounds.
Oh.
Yeah.
How will we know him?
He will be so handsome and so striking, you won't be able to not recognize him. But I suppose if you do need to, here, I've got a picture.
I would love to see a picture of this
Right.
beautiful man.
You see, he'll pull out a picture, and it kind of makes you go, why didn't he show us this sooner? Because the style of dress that you've chosen for Morris is reflected in... It's not exactly the same. It's far less grandiose. But, yes, this Javi appears to be this sort of middle-aged man that's got this, like, hair that is long but is not tied back but brushed back very severely. Gives it that sort of, like, you know, when you see the sides of the scalp a bit. Just brushed back. He is standing with a cane. Doesn't look like he needs it, but is using it for fashion. Just like clasping both hands in front of him. Has that very sort of tailored. It's Bram Stoker's Dracula. It's very much that styling.
Oh, I like his cravat. That is really pretty.
Oh, he will not be seen dead without one.
That's very close.
Oh, yes, I suppose. He sort of looks down at himself as if just realizing. Well, that's good, right?
Does he have the hair?
The hair?
I like.
Yeah. Does he have the little hair heart?
Oh, yes. No, not. I'm talking in London, Bram Stoker's Dracula.
Oh,
yes.
that one. Okay.
Yes,
okay,
not in the castle.
All right, well, we shall get on this right away.
Marvelous, thank you. Enjoy visiting Arcanist. There is a teleportation circle about 2 blocks over. It is in their guard post, so I don't know. I'm sure Javi can help you with that if you want.
All right. Well, maybe
You say
Javi will
nothing's
help us.
important. We do what we want.
Yes.
We can just go in.
Yes. Oh,
I'm terrified.
that's a grand idea.
Don't teach the lizard folk this shit.
Oh,
May
Papa,
not
it's gonna
be
be
the
one of
best
those
idea.
days.
All right. Okay. Do you guys want to leave Morris's little shop?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. You leave the shop and do you want to continue down the path towards Arcanist?
Yes. Now that we're heralds.
All right. You
Yeah.
guys start walking, and Artori just goes, I feel like we learned fuck all in there.
We learned where
No.
the paths go.
So many
learned-
words for so little.
Morris is deeply in love, and I think that's the most thing that we have learned.
Said it's been a few hundred years.
Yeah.
If nothing else, we're getting on the good side with the Fey Lord. That's
Could
a
you
good thing,
imagine
yes?
living so long that seems like a little bit of time away from somebody?
Yes. Actually, Artori actually sort of frowns a bit, and that seems to put him into fault. Suppose I need to start thinking about things like that.
Take a
did
couple,
any
couple
of
hundred
those-
years off, you wouldn't even see the people anymore. They'd be long gone. Weird.
Did any of those coffins take your interest? Maybe we can get you one when you finally cross over.
Wow.
Don't you dare say that sort of thing.
If I am
Which
going into a
town?
coffin, I
Which
will drag
town?
you in with me.
I mean, when you... Not when you... You're obviously...
Wait, do you
not
think I'm
the
going to
type
sleep in
coffin.
a coffin once I ascend?
It could be
Do
fun.
you want your
Actually, it
bones
could be
scattered to the
fun.
waves?
My bones are going to stay on my person, thank you very much. Maybe I
Well,
could
we
do a whole thing of sleep in a coffin, even though I shouldn't need to sleep, but I could be like, I rise, you know?
It could
Well,
be like just a
nothing-
presentation piece.
Yeah. Eventually, even if you're a good guy, some adventurers are going to hear lich, and they're going to come and pester you. Just imagine this. They find a coffin. The lids open up on their own, and you just kind of rise without bending up and just go, what?
No. I like the idea of leaving a coffin in my abode. I don't have to use it, but people will wonder.
Oh, I have a better idea. Permanently enchant the coffin to make it sound like someone's trying to get out.
Gruesome.
That's very dark.
You should get along with this
Or-
Javi then, apparently.
Just occasionally, you just hear this muffled boom, 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 help, boom, 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 boom.
Right,
You think that we're going to have a good time?
Oh,
I hope so. Do you think they'll like that kind of joke? Let's try and gauge it
No.
first, maybe.
I think that Morris said they're very severe. I don't think that's a joking person, is it?
They said he has
Yeah,
a
the dark
good sense of humor.
Oh, okay.
Severe with a good sense of humor. Actually, that is
Morbid,
very...
macabre
Mm,
sense of humor.
and we're talking sort of from a phase perspective here as well.
And also, they make Morris laugh for hours.
Yes. Actually, let's maybe not engage in jest with this one.
Severe humor. They could just have a very dry wit.
Maybe. As you
I'm
guys,
from Thule. I fear dry wit.
right. As you guys walk down this alleyway, you notice that the building stylings actually do start to change. They were very traditionally Lyridian, Malady-esque, back the other way. Here, the architecture becomes a bit more familiar to the likes of Iala. Very Germanic. It is Arcanist styling of construction.
Oh, I thought you saw booby.
No.
Do not have boob building.
Your
but
mind is in the gutter.
But then you do see an exit from the alleyway. Clearly leads out into a city proper. You see people walking by.
This is. This looks like the place. I recognize
What's up?
the buildings.
This is
Smart.
Arcanist. What?
Hood's up. He looks at
We
Melikka.
are
Uh,
we are kind of a
I
very
don't-
weird group of people.
I don't have any hood.
Hang on a second.
Dearest, is it alright if I use my ring?
Of course.
Okay. Nina's going to put on her ring of the drow perfection.
Hmm. Right.
Here.
And then puts
we,
her hood up.
we need to make Melikka
Here is
invisible.
mine, Melikka.
What? Don't make me invisible. I'll run into things.
You
No,
don't. Yeah, 1 second. Arwa actually sort of grumbles a little bit, and she fishes out. Doesn't actually look like your robes in styling, but she pulls out some what is like an old cloak, and just tosses it to Melikka, and just points and goes, "I want that back."
What does it do? She
It's-
lifts it
she-
up
she-
to
she-
her head.
She gestures around at everybody else. Make sure
Shadow
slip.
Wizard Money Gang.
If
Oh, we're doing this. Okay.
if
She
you want
but-
to,
Buttons it up.
It means
It
people are
doesn't-
less likely to notice you.
if you want
Ah.
to keep that one, I could use my ring of human perfection.
Oh, my
I
ears
still
are so
have
short,
since
and I don't know how you
the
cope without a
termite.
tail.
Yeah, you're from Arcanist, yes?
Yes.
And you see Arwa sort of like concentrate, and then her skin tone shifts. She gets a little bit taller, and you see her actually. I think Nim, you're the only one that's going to notice. She whispers an incantation to herself, and her clothes shift as well. And she then just goes, "How do I look?" And yeah, fashion's a little outdated, but she looks pretty darn spot on for like not a noble, but like a middle class Arcanist citizen from a wealthy city.
She puts a finger to her chin, looking her over. Yes, this is. This should
Your
work very well.
skin is so pale, my dear.
Yeah, I do not get out much.
Oh, the sun has never touched your beautiful body. We
Exactly.
will fix that.
Are you the sun?
I will shine very brightly upon you.
Stop it! Stop it! The both of you.
There's so much flirting in this party now. I don't think I can handle it.
There's something in the water.
Meltori or Iala, I'm guessing you two would know the best here. How bad would I be here?
You have. Is it?
People of
your
Arcanist are
party?
racist as fuck, Taryc.
Give me a
It's
moment.
rude,
I'm going
but
to
true.
fish around in my bag and grab my ring of human
We can be
perfection,
ring
it's
buddies,
still-
Taryc.
Maybe
yes.
now I will not be called a dragonborn.
I do not speak the local tongue. Is that going to be a problem?
Oh, fuck. 1 second. Meltori is going to start casting Comprehend.
No,
What is
I'm
this?
just saying that who speaks the Arcanist tongue, because you should be leading conversation as the rest of us should be leading on.
I'm fairly fluent in it. I know Arwa knows a little bit. Surely,
My
it
original
looks at you, yeah.
It's my first
Uh,
language.
Okay,
Is
better be.
Arcanist or is it more
And-
draconic?
Yuli?
Um,
It's Draconic on Arcanist, yeah?
It's
it's draconic based.
Draconic base, so Melikka can speak it.
You
well.
you will be able to speak Draconic in a way that you'll likely be understood, but as I've said
Yeah,
before,
but it's not the accent.
well, it's not even just the
It's
accent. Like
It's a dialect.
it's a dialect.
Yeah.
You will be able to get ideas and impressions across. It will be difficult to hold actual conversation.
Okay.
It's
So you
like
do
the-
separate Draconic and Arcanist then.
Mhm.
Okay.
It's like the area in Germany and Dutch and
Yes.
that
Oh,
area
sure.
where-
All the Germanic
Yes.
stuff.
Yeah,
Like, okay.
there-
Yeah.
There's
You
enough
can
shared base
understand what-
words, and they sound, and some will sound similar enough that you can figure out what's being said.
Mm-hmm.
but it's you won't get nuance.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I have more fun when I get Draconic from my class.
I can
so I'm
speak
pretty
Draconic,
sure
but
it's
I
just,
only learned it so I could read the various texts.
pretty sure
Now
mine's
that I
just
am a drow,
Dragon
I'm going
Dragon.
to pull my hood up and wrap my arm around my beautiful girlfriend and follow her lead because she can speak the local tongue, and I'm gonna bank on that.
Right, you step
And
on
there's
out,
no hiding me, so
Mhm.
Yeah,
Waffling,
but
ring,
hopefully you'll go less noticed.
clothes, yeah,
Cassian's
ring,
gonna
pull his hood up.
clothes, and hood up.
Right, you all step on out. Who is carrying compux?
I am.
I am.
I am.
Okay,
I have a dead one,
dead, is it not charged?
not charged.
Not charged.
Yeah. I'm
Okay,
gonna save
those
both
carrying
so
charged compux. Why are these people all speaking your native tongue?
Well, it's
You
Iala
hear
doesn't
people
notice
talking as they
anything.
go by, and yeah, it's very normal here.
Oh, okay. I see.
She
You
notices
know,
nothing.
translator.
Says,
Installed.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
that's
Apple installed.
interesting.
Isn't wait? Aren't everyone taught? I thought you said that the language was different. Why is?
It is.
it's a speaking Arcanist, Noah.
Yeah, but I don't know Arcanist. Why can I understand them?
What do you mean
They're
you can understand
speaking
them?
Loril.
No, it's not.
No, they're
It's
not.
Arcanist.
They're not
What are you
speaking
talking-
Lorel.
they're-
They're speaking Draconic.
That's,
Or the subtype of it.
your
I
native
suppose.
tongue would be Laurelian.
I don't have a Kumpuck.
Oh yes, right, that's right. Yeah, you hear him speaking like draconic style words. Maltori actually sort of glances at the lot of him and goes, "They're speaking Arcanist."
Really? It sounds like they're speaking like what they spoke on the units for me.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, there's I don't know Arcanist, but I can hear
Maybe
just
it's-
fine.
Maybe
Who knows
it's fey
looking
magic.
around.
They magic.
Did
What do you hear, Nim?
I don't know anything that they're saying.
No, 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 understand.
Out of words
Iala
and
crouches
symbols.
down to Noah and just starts, grabs their head and just starts looking at them to see if there's a. If you're hiding magical items that you didn't tell me,
Items, Talia.
You don't have right to every magic. Oh no, we're an arcanist.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah, she's
let's
gonna be
keep an eye on her.
Yeah, she'll be arrested. She'll learn.
I will not be arrested.
I'm more worried about her
I will
being
not be
poor.
detained.
Ah,
She failed the test.
I mean,
so
I
she won't-
understand
She won't
them
take
all.
something.
Perfectly fine, but they have a.
Hang
accent.
on a second. Okay. What's of you saying that you're hearing them speaking? Speaking common?
Yeah,
They're
basically.
speaking Larillian.
Actual Aurelian, not trade
No,
tongue.
they're not speaking Lorelian.
Okay, in that case, what am I saying right now? And those of you who are compacts will actually hear that. The rest of you will hear a language you don't recognize.
I do not understand.
What are you saying? What am I saying right now?
Yeah, you sound.
You
Did
are
you
an
say anything
Arcanist.
different?
The fuck?
You did not say anything I understood.
I'm going to speak in Enochian and said, "Speak, friend, and answer," because I want to sound mysterious.
Okay, for those with compacts, Nim just said, speak, friend, and answer.
Speak, friend, and
You
Speak
are
friend and
all
answer?
speaking gibberish now.
Friend?
You don't know Arcanist. Oh, Iala.
That's very good, Nim.
learned
Iala taps the puck. Is that? Oh, is this? Maybe this? I know Noah has one. I have one.
I have one.
Cassian,
Hand it over.
I'll hand Maltori mine.
Iala was going to hers, but she hesitated.
He'll then actually pass it to Nim, like, this great big puck. He asks you to hold it in your arms.
Well, actually, I'm a drow right now. So,
Oh, yeah, you're a drow. You're
that's
for
fair
scout.
enough.
Yeah, so he'll hand it over to you.
Yeah, I'll hold it.
And then he'll repeat that same phrase, oh, fuck. Who just handed me that?
Cassian.
Cassian. Iala. Yeah, Cassian did, because Iala hesitated.
Yeah.
Cassian, what he says gibberish.
I understood that.
Oh. Wait, but hang on.
These are like magic items then.
But they're not magical. And
I'll
have any of you heard any foreign languages in the past week?
Yeah.
Yes,
Actually,
loads.
No,
And it
No.
wasn't
No.
translated.
I wasn't.
Uh-uh.
Paying attention.
Why are they suddenly doing it here?
I don't
Maybe
know,
there's-
but it makes it
No, it
makes me
takes-
feel a bit awkward for buying that Helm of Comprehend Languages now.
Magic tech?
No.
Noah takes out the compass for the facilities and checks it.
It is
Nim actually-
spinning.
Nim does the
Oh.
equivalent of a drow paling as she realizes how much we need to shield Noah.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh no.
Yeah.
that
I think I know what's going on.
The fact that this is all built
wow.
on technology.
So, if Noah's thing is right and it's going mad like that, we might be standing on top of a facility that has another Sarah. And they may have power, and they've had a long time to translate the language here and other languages, and may be communicating with the pucks, and the pucks are somehow
Say,
translating for us.
This
See,
is
look-
very interesting. And I think that is a good case to come back here at some point. Because you're
But
right. there
right now,
might be
we need to
another
go find
facility
Heavy.
nearby.
Yeah, where the fuck are we?
I don't know. He said
Arcanist.
that-
Did you not hear
Obviously, you're
Morris?
an Arcanist, but I mean, what city?
Oh,
Do you recognize the city? You're an Arcanist, girl.
let's see.
You're
She
your
looks
country
around.
bumpkin.
I went to a city a few times with my second caretakers for when they were selling things.
You had two
As,
parents.
as you're talking, there is a sudden rushing noise from above you, like something moving through the air. A massive shadow cast over you as dragon flies overhead.
Ah!
Oh, fuck me!
Oh, so
He always makes a
beautiful.
squeal noise in excitement.
No,
Mommy.
don't kill it.
Stares.
Nim,
Noah
Nim
stares at her.
picks up
Don't kill
Nami
it.
and hugs him tightly.
Nami is meeping your head big, pretty.
Was it?
So
what
big,
do?
pretty.
Oh, we just saw the shadow. We didn't see like its
Uh,
color.
you just saw the shadow as it flew over you. If you want to look up and
Mhm.
gaze towards it as it's going, looks like it's just a silver. It's a large silver dragon.
What was that noise, Iala?
Do you want to chase them, Nami?
Excuse me.
Where's
It's
the-
been a while.
Nami does not want to chase.
I found the
Right,
chase.
um,
a little.
Dragons are a really big thing here, aren't they?
They're kind of big as general.
Obviously, there's a
Um,
dragon
I
above
mean,
us.
this must mean we're in one of the larger cities. Unless it's
Visiting
a visiting
a-
dragon. And then you see, as you're watching that dragon go, you see another sort of flapping in the air coming to meet it. And they just seem to engage in conversation in the air.
Just casual city conversation.
They're not
Mummy,
hovering,
Mummy,
they're sort of twirling around each other to maintain their position. But yeah.
Nami, you could be big dragon right now, and it would be normal.
Maybe let's not draw undue attention until we know what.
We have a job.
positively beaming.
There's a little tonk tonk on the flagstones. There's somebody tapping them, just off to the left of your group.
Pretty Turn towards the left.
Oh.
There's someone matching that photo.
Oh,
Oh,
I do a great curtsy.
Noah bows deeply. Greetings. We are
Cassian's going to bow.
we are the heralds of Morris. We have come to present to alert you of his approach.
Ah,
He has announced.
I see. I saw the roses worn upon your breast, and I was filled with a great curiosity as to why someone would be emerging from the alleyway that my love was expected from, bearing his sign, and yet lacking his presence.
I'm going to step further away from the alleyway, just because.
He will be here presently. He was very fussed to make sure he is presentable for you.
My love fusses too much, for I would find him presentable no matter what guise or clothing that he was wearing. But it touches my heart deeply to see that he still cares about his presentation onto me after all of this time.
His heart has yearned deeply for you, great sir, as he has professed deeply how much he loves you. It is beautiful to be in his presence when he speaks of you.
You all wear cloaks that are meant to disguise your presence. You wish to remain unnoticed upon these streets. It is understandable, as a couple of your party will gather much attention, and not all of it positive.
Yes.
Who does he
Yes.
exactly look at?
He is looking at Melikka, Taryc, and Cassian.
Oh yeah, Cassian, even with the cloak, is rather odd shape.
Thankfully,
And odd-colored.
the shape doesn't seem to matter. People just
Okay.
don't seem to recognize that you're standing there. Like their eyes glide over you. Remember, these
No,
aren't.
I meant
Yeah.
that's right.
Yeah, these don't
That's
disguise
right,
us. They make us unnoticeable as
Yeah.
just perception filter.
Why would some of us garner such attention?
There's a reason I put the ring on.
You are of races that, well, are considered to be sentient and with rights, are still by those that have less worldful views considered to be lesser.
Hmm.
In the case of myself, most people view us as bloodthirsty monsters.
Mm.
Though.
Savages from the deep wilds that are here to kidnap and eat all that you love. I, of course, am far more worldly and understand that each of you is as bright as your education allows and full of potential as a species. There is no lesser here, only different.
It's always good to hear.
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, then. I'm
Mavis's
happy
head
to
is
meet
tilting.
someone as worldly as you.
You are
Correct.
curious, drow, although that is not what you are. You wear a shimmer upon your form. Do you need to hide further than these allow?
I think I am correctly hidden, but I am sorry if this is important and to ask you this, but Morris said that you may be able to help us get into the teleport circle that was nearby.
Ah, I see. My love is enabling adventurers on their motives, even though he is due to date with me tonight. It is much to his character. I am glad to see this. I suppose that as you have been kind enough to carry his word to me, and as I suspect by the wrapping a gift,
Yes.
Yes.
I can
Nudge
help you gain
Noah,
access
because
to
I
the
can't do
teleport
this right
circle
now.
if that is what you desire.
Noah hands over the gift first.
Thank you. And he just tucks it beneath his arms. Do you all carry identification?
Like, yes.
Please present unto me what you have to show who you are.
Noah takes out their adventurer's tag and passes it over.
Do each of you carry such a mark?
Yes.
Melikka looks at Maltori.
Looks at Malik. Yeah. Malik.
Yes, although some of us are wary of displaying them. Could you further elaborate on what is the cause of your wariness for showing who you are?
Larger bounties on some of our heads.
Ah,
Yes.
bounties officiated by the guild or your government from where you hail?
Not
It's
entirely
from-
certain.
From a particularly ill-tempered reprobate who happens to have the ear of some very big people.
You are a very strange group. I do not recognize any unifying nation amongst you. Would you care to tell me from where you have come that is carrying such a bounty?
I carry no bounty, but I am an employee of them.
Nor death.
Nor death. That is not a name that is
Maladif.
used anymore. Yeah.
Linosia.
Ah, yes. Well, it is good to see that the old name is still known unto some, although I suspect that it is my husband sharing information that is forbidden to have been shared. But that is of no matter.
We have access to a lot of weird information.
To assure your fears, though, your identification would not lead to your arrest or imprisonment here. While that they are recognizing adventurers from other lands, they do not have any commandment of the Adventurers Guild here. Your bounty would not be recognized and unlikely to even have been passed on unless it is from someone with great influence and care.
Oh, so
That's the problem.
You are incredibly knowledgeable about the ways of these lands.
Does my identification be covered by my employment?
I do not
I do not-
understand your question.
I do not bear these tokens.
You do not have an adventurer's mark.
No.
And then
Correct.
that is going to be
Exist.
problematic.
You never picked up an adventurer's tag?
I get paid to do a service, and I complete my service, and I move
Do you want
on.
to go in the bag of holding
what
for
we
a
do.
minute?
I was never given a token. I was
You
given
shall
coin.
not be allowed through the officiated teleportation circle without any identification that shows you to be of the Adventurers Guild. Not unless you have a great sum of money.
I guess I go into the bag.
How much of a sum would it be?
For persons of station, it would be a sum of roughly 100 gold pieces. However, the guards can be persuaded to let those of less favorable persuasion through. It is what is known in these lands as a bribe.
Oh, I'm familiar with bribes.
Grand. If you are willing to
Only
bribe
one
the...
of us only one of us really needs to get the sequence, right? We can share that.
But if we want to teleport here, we teleport to that circle, no? So we
But we can
need
go to the
to-
capital and we can get Melikka her thing later, because we're not coming
That is
right
a
back
smart
here.
way to do it. If one of you that is allowed in wishes to go in and register the circle, then do not come here again until you have officiated your companion.
Seem like amongst all of us, the one who is least likely to come under any scrutiny would be Iala.
Yeah.
I volunteer.
Which amongst
I'd
you
be
are
jealous.
capable of mapping a teleportation circle?
She raises, straightens her back and smiles smugly.
Not her.
I know how to do that.
You,
Thank you very much. No.
Maltori sort of like just motions with his head as well. You do Cassian and name indicate at all?
I think I
what?
could do it.
I can easily do it. It's just I kind of strike a outstanding image.
It is of no matter. I have great influence. I am more concerned for when you are not with me. But if you wish to go within the compound and to learn the circle, to have known and seen the place, then I can take you in there with no problem.
I would greatly appreciate that, Lord Happy.
In that case, you, if you wish to bribe the guards to enter now, then you can all travel as a group. Otherwise, you and the others that do not wish to learn should remain here. He says to Melikka.
If you're just gathering the information, I will guard
Noah.
Happy?
You can guard Noah.
Yeah.
guard Noah.
Yeah.
And
I
Maltoy.
wouldn't.
It is very good for you.
God
to
me,
guard
I'm going to
Noah.
the circle.
You should very- you
I'm
should-
going to
you
the
should-
circle.
I'll stay here. Awa says in a sort of clearly practiced accent.
Yes, keep an eye out for Noah. They you
Are
how
very
they are.
valuable.
Yes.
Both me and you would be pulled apart and gathered for resources if they were to learn of our true natures. So, my friend,
Oh.
I am advising you to keep your nature very well hidden. You seem to display it very openly.
Noah, stand
noted.
beside me, please.
But
Not
you
about
should
you,
take
because I
now.
don't see Faye in
mind.
town.
You should take comfort in knowing that if you are to supply your companions with blood, that they could sell it for great resources.
Oh, hey Noah,
Great
we should
research.
talk about that later.
Huh. Jeez.
Don't worry,
Yeah,
blood
no.
comes back.
Mostly.
I myself regularly cause my own bloodletting to fill supply and sell it to traders through intermediaries as to disguise who I am.
That's
Sounds
clever.
like a good idea.
Well, I'll think about it.
We kind of have like a bloodletting thing already going in our town that we live in because we have a friend who's a vampire and they need like blood. It's
Ah.
very weird.
You are supplying one of the vampire with your own blood.
Not just directly, but other people. I have offered, but I don't normally have that much blood.
It is a great kindness that you are offering to one of an accursed kind. My heart
Well-
feels for them.
The poor boy was very unlucky.
Yes, vampirism is a curse that I am glad to never have been afflicted by.
Yeah, unfortunately, it wasn't even.
Were you
Option
laughing
for
because
him.
of what he looks like?
No, it's because of his
No.
history from campaign 1.
He was a
Yeah,
vampire.
campaign
He
one.
was Dracula.
He this is
Original.
yeah.
This is hard count.
our count.
Still, if you are wishing to accompany me to the teleport circle, it is not far from here. We are in one of the wealthier districts. If you are wanting to stay and see the sights and visit the stores, though, then I must make my leave of you, for I am very much looking forward to my date with my husband.
But this is the teleportation circle, so you may be on your way.
Please
Yes,
come with
please.
me then. And he's
you.
just going to start leading those of you that want to go away.
Noah, if you try to run away, Melikka is going
I'm
to
not-
pick you up.
I'm not going to run anywhere. I'm staying by the really big, strong guard.
Mhm, mhm.
I
Yes.
don't want to be picked apart for resources.
Is it better for all of us to head over there and the rest of us to stay nearby, just so that we're not too far?
Are you
apart?
capable of not drawing scrutiny to yourselves from guards that are posted to keep watch on the streets?
Can you just stay near the
Can we
entrance?
just stay here by the alley?
Here, yes.
You are welcome to accompany us if you are desiring to. Just do not draw attention onto your being.
We will try not to do such.
Then please, all of you, then be following me. All right. Okay, he will lead the group of you through the streets. And yeah, You actually do catch sight of like what some of those crackling noises can be. At one point, you come around a corner and you see this machine. It is full of cogs, gears, crystals. It is whirring, and it just seems to be bellowing out cold air. And you see someone beside it. They are covered in all strange things. They have like these weird tools in their leather apron pockets. They got a pair of goggles on that have like multiple like sights to be flicked down, and they're just like demonstrating it. And those of you that can understand Arcanist right now because of the pucks will hear it very clearly explaining that this is a device that draws upon Arcana crystals to produce cold air to cool even the hottest of rooms.
Wow.
It's a salesman.
Yeah.
Oh goodness.
Although you get the impression he's not trying to sell it; he's demonstrating it.
Demonstrating.
He does not appear to be taking any money or even like talking about cost or such. He's simply explaining, "This is my invention."
Yeah, that's cool.
I've always
Literally.
loved the city and the wares that they post here. I don't understand any of it, but it's always been so fascinating.
This is a grand city. If you are interested in such things, have you ever visited the pun Wisenberg before? You have not. Iala, you will know instantly. This is the capital of the largest empire on Arcanist.
Oh, this is the capital.
Indeed.
Wow. That explains why there's so much Arcana on the streets.
Although saying the capital is a little rude to the other kingdoms outside of Endresserville.
Ah, yes. I've gotten so used to capitals back at the other continents that it slipped my mind. It's the largest kingdom then.
Indeed, the king, if that is what you wish to refer to him as, is... I will type it for you, Taryc.
I think it's like that, but I don't know. Oh, I was even further wrong.
The king is an older dragon. He is good to his people and encourages innovation with sponsored events. It is a shame that you are not here during one of the major festivals, for you would see the streets lined with such apparatus.
We'll need to come back here once we've finished up some business. When does those happen? Now that we have a quick ride here, we can probably just pop in when it starts.
The next festival is a minor one, but it will be happening in 2 months' time.
She takes out her little notebook and jots down a note on that. Thank you. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so glad we came here.
Well, your excitement for now, you must act demure so as not to go noticed, for we are approaching the guard post that is containing the teleportation circle.
Right, yes, I can do that. She calms herself a bit, puts her book away.
Right, he's leading you to a rather large building. Doesn't look like a structure most of you have like ever really seen, because I don't believe most of you have been near military fortifications. But it is this squat, heavily stone building that has got these large steel gates, which and like it's got these large steel gates, but they are open right now, and there's just guards posted at them. Just one of them's holding what looks like to be a shield. It's got a sheathed sword. The other is holding a staff. And you see that they're just sort of like relaxing, talking to each other. And as Javi leads you to them, they stand a little smarter. And the one with the shield actually bows a bit and just goes, "Ah, my lord, are you traveling today?" And Javi goes, "I am not traveling myself, but I have some guests that have come into town for a visitation, and they hold amongst their number talented mages who would like the convenience of traveling via the teleportation circle if they are to return in future. Would you let us through, please?" And the guard just goes, Certainly, my lord, but are they carrying writs of station, or no, they are of adventuring persuasion. Please, friends, if you would display them your identifications.
And
It
Noah
displays hers.
Cassian
shows
reaches into
theirs.
his shirt and pulls out a small chain with his badge
Wait,
on
Noah
it.
came in.
Wait.
Oh, wait, was I? Okay, well, I wasn't.
I know a
Wait,
group
no,
of you were
here
following
comes someone
along
again.
to be nearby.
I got confused on where everybody was.
Melikka
Okay,
picks
never
up
mind.
Noah.
I mean, you can if you want. No one seems to have noticed you in the streets
staying
yet.
I'm staying with Melikka.
Malika and Awa,
Yes,
you're hanging
yes.
back across the street.
Yeah,
Yes,
we're
yes.
just on the other side of the
Yep.
street.
All right.
I'm gonna say, don't flash your face. Oh shit.
Yeah. And the guards will look at yours, Lim, and then look at you, and just go,
Ah,
Oh.
I tap hand for ring, and I'll pull it off.
A look of surprise, but then like understanding crosses the guard's face, and he just like nods to you, and just seems to address the other guard and goes, from Malady, adventurers, and then just like a little gesture of his hands of like, what do we do? And the mage just shrugs his shoulders and just like gestures with the staff as if like, come on in.
Then puts her ring back on.
Yeah,
I realized as soon as I got in there, I was like, wait a minute, my ID's for a Trixie.
And the guard actually does give you a vaguely apologetic look, Nim, as if like, sorry for making you take that off.
Yeah, he just looks abashed.
And yeah, you're all able to step on in, and like immediately, you can tell these are thick walls, and like the wall. You go through the gates, but like just behind the gates, on the what you call the inside of the walls where they would meet if they were a complete wall, are doors as well, probably leading into the walls themselves. But like you're immediately going into a courtyard, and yeah, you do see like there is a teleportation circle set into the center of it. It is clean, beautifully maintained. It is not cracked, overgrown like all of the others you've seen. There are vicious apparatus like adorned around the courtyard, pointing towards it. They
It's a
all
very secure space.
they look threatening, even though if you couldn't actually identify what they do, more of this weird arcanotech. And the guard actually says, "My lord, do your friends understand our tongue?"
Iala nods.
Some of them are understanding, my lord. If you would be speaking to them with the trade tongue, it would be appreciated by those that do not speak ours. And the guard just nods, and then like in heavily accented trade tongue, which to most of you will still come across in the common language that you know. To start, but thankfully will be understood by those that do not have translation going. Just goes, we do charge a 5 silver fee for marking down the location.
That is no issue.
It's just to help maintain the gates. I'm sure you understand.
Cassian pulls out 5 gold. All right, no.
Silver.
There's
Silver.
there's 3 of us. 4 of us. 2 gold.
He will nod and take it from you, and actually starts to write out on a piece of parchment for you, and you get handed a receipt.
Oh, thank you.
And he nods and goes, "If you are wishing to get reimbursement from your adventuring guild."
Oh, that is very helpful. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
And he just sort of gestures as if like, please, do what you need to do.
Nim summons her fancy book and starts figuring out the thing.
And the guard will like takes a seat on like a little like wall nearby, especially one of these platforms that these raised weapons are on, and You see him just pull out like this little crystal as you're all start doing your own stuff, and he just seems to be like focusing on it.
I just realized Iala doesn't memorize spells through books. So I was just wondering if she's pretty much goes around the circle and starts memorizing it with like her own little like what is it
Mantra?
mnemonic and mnemonic
Or-
what is that
Yeah.
word
Mnemonic.
Yeah. However you
Yeah.
wish to flavor your remembering of the sigil for this place. So you're basically going
she
around
just-
my very easy method, just simplifies naming fuck no Pluto.
Yeah. Fuck no Pluto.
Yeah, so yeah, she's just muttering to herself and flexing her fingers as if counting off what she's saying just to help her remember.
The guard glances up and seems to furrow his brow a bit, giving you all a quizzical look.
Oh.
And then
Is there
looks
a
back at
problem?
his crystal and starts flicking his fingers at it. Can you all give me not perception, insight checks?
Those would be, yeah.
Yeah, I'll keep my guidance on that.
Insight.
Vessenberg.
I am going to re-roll that
We've been had.
with my bonus.
Okay.
Better.
All right. Nim and Cassian, you'll catch the look of somebody that seems concerned about something. Nim, with your role, he is glancing at Lord Havy, and there's that look of like, it doesn't look like he's trying to gauge whether he should arrest you or anything, but it's that look of, should I bring this up or is it impolite? Because you are in presence of somebody that's apparently well respected.
Lord Javi, I believe there is a problem.
Please speak what is on your mind. If there is an issue, we wish to hear of it so it can be addressed and quelled. I'm sorry, my lord, but there's no trouble, just a notation. There was a request from Malady's kingdom that that a bounty be posted for these companions of yours. It was denied by His Highness here, but I thought it.
Iala pauses her counting, but she keeps flicking the finger she was on so she doesn't lose her place.
Forgive me if it was rude. It just seemed notable. And Lord Heavy sort of he glances at you all as if like trying to see what you want to happen.
That is very odd. It is a problem that we are working through. These are false charges, and we will be clearing them up once we finish here. It's one of the things we are working on.
An unfortunate misunderstanding that often happens through conflicting adventuring groups, as it is a very competitive field. Yes.
Very
Some-
competitive.
Indeed, something like that.
Of course.
We wouldn't do anything to trouble our lord, your lord here.
Rival nobilities.
The guard actually, like, you see a look of like deep understanding on his face, and he just nods and goes, I understand. It will cause you no troubles here, except maybe extra insight, suspicion. Our captain would likely check you if you were coming through, if you understand.
That should be no problem, I believe.
There's no problem at all, and it should be all cleaned up before we come over this way again. And
Yes, we don't want to bring our troubles upon you.
the guard mage just sort of nods and puts the crystal away. Yeah, you are having gathered the information that you are requiring to travel to this circle.
Thank you very much, Lord Heavy.
Yes, yes, Lord Heavy.
You are quite
Well
welcome.
done.
And Cassian snaps his book shut.
Please, do accompany me back to my manor so that I may give you suitable payment for your services rendered.
We,
His eyes
Your
glance to the
hearts are
guard,
kind.
yes, of course.
Yes,
You're
sir.
very kind.
and he nods to the guard respectfully, and the guard gives him a salute, and he heads on out, catching the eye of the group across the street as he does, and just like motioning with his head as if heading that way.
Come along.
Also, this strikes me out of character as something that my brain just put back together right now. I forgot. Heavy was half dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Or actually, I don't even know if they were half dragon. They might have been full dragon. I just remember their mom was a dragon.
Yeah, Heavy was half dragon.
Yeah.
And which, yeah, if you want to give me if everyone around wants to give me a perception check, they can.
Oh. I will be
My
defeated
rolls
by
are going to
Noah.
go bad.
Watch. Noah's gonna defeat me.
Noah's not there.
But we're all together again.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why you're all rolling. Which you should be rolling too.
No. Where's the roll from? No. Wow.
Right
Yeah,
there.
I told you Noah would defeat me.
Well, thankfully the DC is low enough that you'll get it as well, Nim. But yeah, that's ridiculous. Nim and Noah. Something is a little weird about Heavy's like overall appearance. Like at first you're like, oh, half elf, look at those pointed ears, but like it's not quite the elven pointage that you're used to. And as he's walking with that sort of clacking cane, you see like the hand script around it. Like those fingernails are a strange
Long.
color, and they are long and they look sharp. And you can swear like there's this faint tinge of red. It's just like a couple of spots at the back of his neck that are poking up from his, when his collar shifts. And yeah, that might be a half dragon. Which is weird because he's a fae.
Mm-hmm.
And he just goes, we are far enough of a distance now from the guard post that you should be free to speak freely. You need not guard your word. People here are more occupied with what is happening around them than with strangers sporting cloaks of deception that wander through their streets.
I do apologize about that, Lord Heavy. We did not realize our pugnacious problem child has managed to try and get us bounties on other continents and kingdoms.
Why would you be apologizing to me for this? This is a problem that is assailing you. It is not affecting
Yes.
me.
Unfortunately, because you aided us, it may have brought undue.
If you are worried about an affectation on my standing with the people here or of my lessening influence, then there is no need for concern.
Cassian nods. Still, we really don't want our problems to become other people's problems.
Hold on, wait, what is this about?
Apparently, Fell has been pushing our bounty out across the world.
I think the interesting thing
Wow,
would
really?
be that
Yeah.
the guard communicated with somebody far away about this. That means there's probably some sort of major office where they keep track of the comings and goings of their teleportation circles, which is very organized and neat. But
Heavy taps with his cane on the ground and then like just hefts it up and points across the city. And this is a pretty. You realize this is a hilly, mountainous area. You can actually see mountains off in the distance past the city, but like the city rises up in steps. there's this grand building, like far in the distance, that rises above most of the city. But he points in that direction and goes, there is a office where many mages work to navigate the communications that are sent from various points across this land. They are correlated and tracked.
Yes, what I'm saying is we are dealing with a master tracker, a ranger, somebody who hunts and tracks that way. And he has done his work by trying to pass this on to other lands. I would not be certain if he was not also trying to keep track of our comings and goings on other lands. I'm not saying that he will know immediately, but he might have influence here to find out that we came to Arcanist.
Who is this man that you are having trouble with?
His name is Tornfell.
It is not a name that I am familiar with.
He is a bastard child of the king, the current king of Lenosa.
Ah, then you will find that he will have very little traction here.
Is that because they don't like that much with the king, or?
You would be correct. The royal families of these two nations are not on the friendliest of terms. If this Torrenfeld is using the influence of his father to gain access and use communication, then he is likely to be blocked here, unless that he has managed to bribe an official, which is possible, but unlikely. You will find much loyalty and love here.
That means we have a place if we need to
Escape
step
too.
away from it for a little bit.
I had to ask an impertinent question. Great, Lord Javi. You have been here for a long time. Do you know if there are any teleport circles that are near the Dragonspine Mountains?
A great many, in fact. The Dragonspine Mountains go on for a long distance, and there are many settlements, both new and old. If you are looking for pre-cataclysm teleportation circles, then there are a few scattered about. There are also some more modern ones that the Fey Dominion put in place after the fall, but they are harder to find, of course.
We have been exploring information of a lost god, that nothing.
You are speaking of Badam.
Yes, Badam. We believe there is a Badam altar in the Dragonspine Mountains.
There is. You see, Badam's mother carried much love for him and wished for him to have great success in finding worship from the people that would find comfort in the idea of the nihilistic concept of ending. It is somewhat different than those that worship the god of death, nothingness, and end. They are complicated and fast. So Badam had many a shrine here, but the greatest of his were located what is now known as the Dragonspine Mountain, the space elevator that fell to create such a place. It was a gathering place for many of his worshippers, you see. It was a linkage to the void.
And is there a teleport circle near it?
Yes, there are a few. Would you like for me to try and give you direction?
I would appreciate that greatly. We also have a map. I look over at Cassian.
Cassian pulls out.
Keep it concealed while we walk these streets.
Yep. Cassian's pulling out the continental map and putting it in his book.
This would be very useful to us. I appreciate any information you could give us, Lord Javi. I look over at Matori.
It's
Assuming that you
very.
do not already have this
I
teleportation circles.
Don't. You can see a look of frustration on Maltori's face, as if like, how did I miss such things? And Harry seems to catch that, and and he's just sort of like inclines his head a bit and goes, "You have travelled along the spine. Well, as I have said, the Fey Dominion created circles that they took great effort to hide, and they also tried to obfuscate the others that were left from the cataclysm, for it is a dangerous place, and they did not want travelers coming and going from, well, There are things in the Dragonspine Mountain that are dangerous to many, even those that are seasoned in adventure.
Have you ever seen plasmoids there?
Plasmoids, yes.
Would be another.
I once saw a group of plasmoids there, maybe 3,000-4,000 years ago. They were searching the wreckages for evidence of their own kind.
Might still be there.
Perhaps for those that identify themselves with the erstwhile traveler, they seem to hang about in that location very frequently and for a long time.
That's why we were kind of looking for them, was that tie in there.
It is to be expected, though. Their traveling is more to go to a new place so that they can settle and gather information that is then passed back to their own kind. They will then send forth new brood that carry their memories to go to a new place.
Interesting.
Mavis gives a gentle nudge to Noah. Want to ask about Pan?
Oh, yes. One more question. Lord Havy. Uh, would you happen to know of any mortal bards that have joined Pan's court?
Pan's court. Yes, I have heard that he has taken on a new mortal. There have been whispers of one being shown favor through a little act. It has made quite a few jealous within the Unseelie, but I understand that Pan is acting on the behest of... I see now the linkage that is occurring here. You are the mortals that have brought this person upon Pan.
Yes.
Then you should know that your friend has lived a great many lives of wonder and delight.
That's
What?
Many lives?
Yes,
How many?
you understand that the Feywild time is not as akin to the one here on the mortal plane.
oh, that explains why you two haven't seen each other in so long. Even
No,
though
we have just been busy.
I
I have my hobbies. He has his hobbies. We had some alone
And
time.
you do see that wry upturn of his lips, and there's that dry humor.
Nim starts to giggle. You are very funny, sir.
Thank you.
I just remember when we were when we first met Morris, when we were leaving his parlor, he shouted to you and was walking to the back.
Yes, that was some time ago.
Yeah, I was wondering about that.
Or depending on the yelling and the shout, may have perhaps been a time that is yet to be.
Oh no.
I jest. We do not have such power to bend space and time as the Sphinxes of Eld did, but we are able to stretch and compress it as a malleable thing.
Okay.
Do not fear, though. Your friend is likely to recognize you, even though it has been the span of quite some time for him. The passage of time and memories in the Feywild are not as connected as they are out here. One may live 100 years, but still remember the first day as if it were the yester.
Good to know.
I am understanding, though, that Pan has been preparing him for your return. It is good to know that you have not forgotten him.
Oh, that's
I'm going to give them up.
Pan is not of the ownership of this person.
They were
He
just
had-
protecting him from
Yes.
the influence we were scared of.
Pan cannot give up that which is not his.
So it's just a protection for them and it can be retrieved. That is good for your friend.
You are the ones that are dealing with the Mara Noraf, yes?
yes.
Your friend will be of great help to you now that he has had time.
Good.
That is.
Oh, good. That's great.
He pauses, and you can see he's actually pausing outside. It's not a large manor or anything, but it's a nice home. It's beside a lot of others. They're actually connected. Very unusual construction for the time, but it's basically an old, European style connected manor buildings. But he pauses outside and goes, "You should be preparing yourself with the lessons of my husband, though.
Oh,
How to
Remember
embrace-
that an ending is not a sad thing." But he pauses and looks down. It is still good to take sadness in it.
I'll keep that in mind.
My husband believes death to be a happy thing. I am of the opinion that it is more bittersweet. We have many quarrel about this, but we understand each other's point of view.
That's
Can
good.
both be right.
Indeed, there is no contrary nature to this, for we are multifaceted beings. Please, let me take you into my abode and bequeath unto you some small trinkets, just to see you on your way and to have reason for you to have visited me if you are ever under suspicion.
Thank you.
Sure.
Trinkets.
Um,
Yeah.
he steps up, he unlocks the door, heads on in with beckons you all into he's the whole way in here. Just up and goes, "Please be wiping your shoes and or hooves on the rug there.
You did not say talons, but I get the meaning.
Please."
Nin is going to very carefully cast prestidigitation and clean her shoes.
This is a grand method to use as well.
Yes. Cassian's
Do
doing
it.
that. Only he's doing it like 4 times because so much landmass.
I'm doing it for Arwa as well.
I thank you, talented mages, for making sure that you do not track the street dirt into my abode. I am very particular about keeping my carpets clean. Many of them are very, very old. That rug dates back 2,000 years. It was given to me as a gift. The one in the parlor is of even more import. And he sort of gestures this for you to follow through. As you all turn the corner into the parlor, you see Morris standing there, a big smile on his face, and he goes, "My love, a show for you," and fucking explodes.
There goes your rug.
Yep, there is a blood splatter everywhere. Um,
Was she on the rug that we were being
Oh,
told
yeah.
about?
Dress up. What about all the clothing and the...
yeah, you're all sprayed with a comical amount of blood. Very little for Sarah for some reason. Harry just sort of takes his glasses off, wipes them a bit. I see that you are less of a herald and more of a distraction for my tricksy husband.
Well, we
As
were
we soon
hired.
shall
We
find
were
out.
brought on as heralds, but
I believe that
apparently
you
we're
have
distracted.
also been deceived as to the nature of
Yes.
his arrival.
But
I
can
can help you
just
clean the
close.
rug.
Cassian's just
Right.
going to start tapping people on the shoulders, casting prestidigitation, and then moving over to the rug and slowly going around it, trying to get all the blood up.
Wait, isn't this like
I'm-
magic fey blood? Isn't this like
I'm going to lick the blood and taste it.
If you
before I
wish
get
to
ready.
if you wish to take what is on your persons, I think it is a small payment for what he has demonstrated that you have had to witness.
Yeah, sure.
And
I'll
please
take
do not concern yourself with the rug. I shall have a professional clean it. This is not the first time that this has happened.
It was a very pretty rug for a moment.
You must now assist me in finding where he is reapparating. Please check cabinets, boxes, doors.
Sure.
All
I'll
right.
Well, we
follow you.
have his scent
Search
now,
section.
so we should be able to find it quite easily.
I would like to do an investigation check to see if I can't figure out where Morris might decide to pop up.
Okay, if you want to do an
What?
investigation check.
Can you do a
Yes.
promise for me?
Who, me?
Yeah, can you do a promise?
What do you want?
Don't
24.
explode.
I'm not going.
Can you tell me
Don't
3
worry.
times you won't explode?
I'm not
I'm
going
too
to
busy with the blood.
explode. I'm not going to explode. I'm not going to explode.
Thank you.
Investigation or perception?
Either I will
Yeah.
allow.
Okay.
I got a 21.
If Noah
Unfortunately,
explodes,
not
it's going to be
justify
awful.
Too distracted by the
so-
blood. This is very poignant for Taryc and Melikka.
Well,
Maltori
using it.
is notably like trying to scrape blood off of his cloak into like a vial he's pulling out.
Yeah, I put some in a vial too.
Uh-huh.
I was like, I put it in a vial and I offer it to Valtori when I'm done.
Right. Have Noah and Iala rolled investigation or perception?
Iala
No, it
is
did.
kind of
You're too
coming
dazed.
back. Yeah, she works so
Standing
hard
there
on
in
that
shock.
outfit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All that
such
work to make it pretty.
Beauty outfit. And it just
Look,
destroyed.
Yalia, I found one of those finger guards that you had them wear.
Oh, those would have been shrapnel.
All right. Okay, if
I
everyone's rolled that
pulled
wants to
a
roll.
bucket out.
How
I'm pulling
dare
a
he
bucket out to
explode
collect
in
the blood.
the outfit I chose for him?
Cassian and Nim, you're sort of
Yeah.
like looking around and you'll both hear like just this little bit of shuffling noise and the faint sound of a chuckle, a giggle from within basically, it looks like a laundry hamper, one of the wide ones.
Cassian's going to very softly walk over to the hamper.
I go over to the hamper and I look at Cassian and go, "Oh no, there's all this dirty laundry. We better go dump it in the water."
Yep.
And I help lift up the hamper.
Yeah, he's chill
Lord
with
Mort,
this.
Where would your laundry be, sir?
My laundry, the laundry would be kept within my dirty laundry. That is likely
Yes,
to
your
be
dirty, filthy laundry.
my
Dirty.
I find this insinuation that my laundry would be more than simply dirty to be slightly insulting and degrading onto my cleanliness as a person.
I'm winking at him and
Does something
hefting a bit
assail
of the-
your eye?
Yes, I have. I think I have had a bit of Morris's blood in my eye. I'm sorry.
Then please, if you wish to go to my kitchen and clean out your eye, you are welcome to.
Okay,
Why are
thank
you
you.
handling my hamper though?
Oh, I'm sorry, and I'm going to start tipping it.
You
Cassian to
you-
do it with me.
you're both tipping it.
Yeah.
Right. You tip it. It opens up. Morris comes tumbling out on the floor. He actually looks up and Javi goes, "Stop toying with them, dear." And Javi just smiles. You have
This is a
discovered
fun
my
game.
husband. Thank you.
I told you, the
You-
filthiest of laundry. And then I put the hammer back.
Yes, you are indeed a filthy, filthy pair of laundry, my dear. I don't know about this game, but Morris just stands up, starts brushing himself down. What do you think, everybody? Good? Too much? Too little?
It's an outfit I made for you.
What? It's fine. He sort of gestures at himself.
Pleasantly
Oh, okay.
announcing.
You want some of this blood, Maltori?
I've got some, but grab all he can.
Have a bucket full.
Wait, why?
I was surprised.
Good. Oh,
Yeah,
marvelous. Surprise,
it was
what I'm going
quite-
for.
It was quite sudden.
If you are
Relatively
desiring of
so.
more of my husband's blood, then perhaps you should come to one of his poetry readings where he is liable to let it.
Oh, I'd love to come to hear your poetry sometime.
Oh, well, I'll send you an invitation. Did you acquire all that you needed?
I believe so. Thank you, Lord Morris. And thank you again, Lord Javi.
Yes.
You are quite welcome. I found your personage to be pleasant to be around. You are a strange crew, but we would call you motley, you see.
Thank you, sir.
That is
Abby?
very appropriate for us.
Yes. And he smiles, and Morris just like nudges him with his elbow. Stop it. Well,
I feel like there was a reference there that we didn't
There
get
was.
that was really funny.
If you are not needing anything more from me, I shall give you my tokens of appreciation, and you may depart so that I may begin to hunt my husband through my household.
Oh, that
Shotgun.
sounds very fun and sexy. I do that with Norwa all the time.
Yes, it is a game that we have adapted from the Fey King and Queen that we found to be quite enjoyable.
Mhm.
Then we won't want to hold you off from that any longer.
What kind of tokens do you like? Do children still enjoy the candy?
Children. Does everyone associate you all as children?
I am jesting. It is a reference to how short your lives are, having been compared to my immensely long span of existence.
I was going to say I still
Hilarious.
like the candy, but I was worried that everybody else was going to say no.
Then I will send you off with some candy as well. I have a sweet
Thank-
tooth myself.
Thank you.
Also, I'd like to share it with sometimes when we meet the Fae. I met a really nice one named Honeyweed last time, and they liked candy.
Here, you may take these. I shall create them at the appropriate size to display on each of your persons. And he is going to just go over to the table and start waving his hand over it. You hear wood shifting and forming. He's basically making the wood of the table grow into something. And then just like there's a little snap as if like something being removed from a tree. It's like pulling a leaf off of a tree. And he comes over to each of you with these small wooden leaves. This has been the symbol that I have sported for a long, long time, for it is one that my mother sported as well. You are welcome to carry these as to display the favor I show upon you.
Thank you, Lord Heavy.
Thank you, Lord
Cassian
Abby.
will take it.
Very
Thank you,
much,
Lord Heavy.
You are very
Which famous-
welcome.
Which
I
Fae lady
thank
was
you
your mother?
of this gift.
She was not of the ones named in fables that you would know, but those close to her called her Giften.
Hmm. Never heard.
I bet she was a real gift to the world.
Yes,
Ha,
that's her name is to suggest she was a gift to the world.
ha, funny. Thank you for the beautiful gift.
You are very welcome for this, as you have brought me both amusement and, by technicality, my husband to me today.
You're always glad to be of a service,
Now,
Lord Heavy.
if you would please show yourselves out so that I might bite his neck.
Yes.
Please don't let us.
Unless you wish to remain and watch
I'm
us
leaving.
ravish each other.
I'm leaving.
Melikka
back.
cocks her
No,
head to the
Nim, we are
side.
not watching.
But I
Why
can learn
are we not?
something.
You are being
Goodbye.
grabbed by the hand and dragged out by Maltori.
Do not get,
My education begins today.
do not
Perhaps
get any
after the
ideas,
next poetry reading, you may stay and join us. All right, you are pulled out. Hell, run out yourselves. The door closing behind you, and you're
I
just.
think we
I-
missed
I
an
think I might-
opportunity.
Oh,
Yes.
I think I might be fake curious.
listen. You can.
Noah, run!
Noah's right there.
You can imagine the handsome Fey men ravishing each other on your own time, Nim. We should get on the way.
I am very distracted now.
Okay, just hold ours mind and ours hand and daydream.
Me and Ara could watch. too,
Awa
and
will grasp your hand, and then it feels a bit bigger, and she gives you a very handsome smile as she embodies a very handsome Fey man.
oh,
Just winks briefly before shifting back to that hex, no, not Hexenmark anymore, that Arcanist lady appearance.
hmm.
Okay, you behave as well, Awa. Right. Okay, wait. He was supposed to tell us where the teleportation circles were.
Oh, great.
Oops. I'm not
I
going
guess
back
we
in
have
there.
to go back in.
Nope, we can let them have their time.
He,
Misty stepping over to the door. I'm going in!
no.
And we never saw her again.
Yeah, each of you has these just very simple, like little wooden leaves. They're flat backed. Looks like they should be brooches, but there's no like clasp on them.
And on the back of them is the coordinates for the.
On the back of them are small maps.
Oh,
Man.
There's
Is there something on the back of these?
They look like local maps. Like, here is a couple of towns and the surrounding area.
And they all mesh together and make one big
Nope,
map?
none of them match, and there is no way to join them up.
There's,
are they all different maps?
They are all
Taryc,
different.
Look, there's a map on the back of this.
Oh, he flips it. The one he's got over. Oh, there's no fucking name of the towns. It's useless.
But we might be able to find someplace that helps with that.
This is Arcanist. They probably have a really good idea of what this place is by just showing it to them at some point.
Maybe. Well, we can come back here whenever we want, at least.
Yes.
Once
say
we
that-
clear our names and get a identification for our guard here.
I don't get why you and Noah were so concerned about Morris. He seems like a pretty kind of like nice guy, pretty easygoing.
It's
Morris.
first impressions
Morris was really
his
is
first
really
impression was great.
for
nice.
you.
For you. You weren't trapped in a endless corridor being chased by elongated versions of yourself for like an hour.
That sounds like that they took a greater interest in you than they took in any of the rest of us, because they apparently wanted you to understand their reasoning a lot deeper than we did.
Or say if we're bored.
I mean, to be fair, we've got just as you know, part Fae, and just as you Iala, half dragon. Your lifespans are up in the air.
Also, if you
Oh.
think about it, the two of you are basically like Morris and Javi.
Dragon and Fae.
Oh,
Yeah, because
dragon.
they don't know if you know this, but Javi's half dragon.
What?
what?
Yeah,
His?
I saw that. Yeah.
Yeah, didn't you see the
Oh.
scales and the
I
nails? See?
didn't.
He's a very handsome dragon man.
Oh, hang on. What do you mean half dragon? He's talking about having a mother as well.
An adopted mother. Remember, we were told by
Yes,
Morris that he was
said that.
adopted by a Fae mother. So
Oh,
he would have been mortal at some point, which means there's a path to immortality for people who are mortal.
I mean, he already told us that.
I mean, other than this,
Bob.
necromancy and such, but
Bob's lived multiple lifetimes. They told
Yes.
us that straight up.
But I think
yeah,
it's
but
that Javi
becoming
is
Fae,
Javi
though,
for-
that's... I don't want to become
that's
Fae.
but that's the thing, though, is Bill isn't become Fae, I believe, but
He just lived a long
Javi
time.
did. Javi has become
Because
Fae.
I like being sound of mind and able to travel to strange places that aren't just woods.
You ever feel
mean,
like you are sound of
Javi
mind traveling
seems
with this group?
to be able to
They're
do that.
slipping entirely.
At least the travel away from woods.
They do seem
We're
to
in
be
a
able
big
to,
city.
but they are also stressing how strange and unusual they are.
That just
Javi
means
and
find that path.
Morris seemed very sensible enough. That eccentric, yes. Whimsical, yes.
That man exploded on us.
Great blood.
Yes.
Hold the
Oh,
bucket.
I still have a bit of blood there.
There,
Yeah.
I have
Keep
some
that
more
up into the
bottles. Do
bucket.
you want me to put
Oh.
that in the bottle or something?
Let's get off the street first, children. Back to the alleyway.
I do have a flask, but the bucket was on Saeed's saddle, so it was quicker.
The good thing about having scales is that water tends to just sit there for a minute or two, so maybe the blood will.
It is actually a shame. I wish I could have gotten some of the blood from that saint of Lysol.
Yes,
Bet you that-
the blood
I
of a
bet you that
saint
would've
is
been
powerful indeed.
I would have loved to have just a little bit of that, just in case of like an emergency, where you could like whip it out and be like, "Aha, holy item!"
I mean,
You know?
the blood of a saint can repel many of undead. It's even valuable component for resurrection, potentially.
Yeah.
We do have bone of a saint sitting back at the manor.
That's also true.
Yes,
but
that
it's
is
not
also true.
fresh.
And
I mean, yeah, it's also bound and.
I was just thinking about the blood, and I remembered that one. Remember the Lysol priestess that was bleeding all over the place, and I was like,
What?
wish I could
Well,
have
I'm sure we
more
can
blood.
find another saint to take the blood from.
Yeah,
What-
Saint Noah.
What exactly can we use Lord blood for? Like, I didn't expect for us to come
What?
It's wizardy stuff.
across so
It's
much of
It's
it.
witchcraft.
I mean, you, Iala, not much. You might be able to play some spell reagents with it, but us grand wizards, well, again, spell reagents, some minor enchantments. Although I'm no artificer. Frankly, artificers are what will value the most.
I heard that if
could
you have
potentially
fav,
mix it with regular ink and make spell ink.
Yes, indeed. A little bit of a waste of it, though, but in an
Weren't you
emergency.
complaining about spell ink earlier?
Do you know
Something-
how hard it is to come by spell ink and how expensive the stuff is?
I heard that
No, I
even
don't. You were enlightening me on it.
Cassian pulls out this tiny, tiny little vial. This is 150 gold worth of ink.
Cassian,
Well,
Yes.
as you're showing off that file, you see that there is a man wearing not quite robes, they're open fronted and such, but like you can see the symbols of Arcana and such, clearly a mage, just staring at you and looking over the group of you.
uh-oh.
Eyes not slipping away.
Someone's looking at us.
Oh shit, this is a city of mages.
Yeah, it is.
Cooks aren't going to be great here. Let's get the fuck on, children.
We're leaving.
I'm putting my ink back.
Going. Leaving.
You guys pick up the pace a little bit, and you find yourselves soon approaching the alleyway entrance. As you do,
I'm going to assist that by casting Long Strider on Meltori again, as I have to.
okay, you make him suddenly speed up. As you do, you see again there is the sort of shadow that passes over you, and then it passes over you again. And as you look up,
We have a problem.
there is a dragon that is like just making circles, just gazing down at you guys. Appears to be a blue dragon. It's just like a look of curiosity.
I wave up curiously.
They,
Beautiful dragon.
they tilt their head, and they're going to actually start coming in to land. You guys are at the alleyway. Do you want to stay here or do you want to go in?
Blue dragons. Iala is distracted.
We may not want to go in and let others know where this is. Not yet, anyways.
Morris has control over this. I doubt normal people or mundane could actually get in here.
Morris is not in there right now. Morris is
Morris
chasing
is
their,
distracted.
Out of
There's
character, I
might
will.
be in there.
Out
We
of
don't
character, I'll
know.
point out for this that we know you can force your way in because we have.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you guys stay standing or
Iala is standing.
Cassian's
'cause-
very much for staying and
okay.
at least being polite.
All right. For his part, Maltori actually doesn't head for the alleyway himself. And as this dragon sort of swoops down towards you, you see their form shift and compress. And then there is just this, what looks like to be this very... Actually, I'm going to say it's a dwarf. This dwarven form plummets and hits the cobblestone, which does crack as they land. But before they stand, they do, the superhero landing, kneeling down. And before they stand, you actually see their hand pressing down on the cobblestone, and it slowly reforms and heals. And then they stand up, and They appear to
Nim
just.
looks genuinely like that agape of, oh, that is the coolest thing ever, and just like nonchalantly petting Nami very happily. Like, you are a dragon like that, yes.
Ialia's thinking maybe she should get one of these cobblestones.
What does the dwarf look like?
He is, of course, short. He's got this a beard that it's actually pretty shortly kept. It comes down to like just below the neck. Very properly tailored, a little bit pointed. It's got black, but like as the light catches it, there's that almost bluish tinge. Otherwise, it's got swept back hair. Actually, seems to be the style of men for Arcanists, like the popular highborn style. You see it quite a lot. It's very slicked back, clearly oiled. Very big eyebrows. They meet in the middle, give him a almost unibrow. Big bulbous nose. Looks to be for a dwarf, like just starting to show his age, like a bit of wrinkling. So probably
Nim is
out.
going to do a practice curtsy because she might not be from royal stock or anything like that, but she knows how to be subservient to somebody better than her. From Fula,
Yes.
so she gets a very good curtsy in.
Cassian's doing a proper bow.
What's
Noah's hiding behind the taller people of the party.
Taryc will see after
Malik-
seeing the others actually do their bow and stuff.
Yeah,
His
Melikka will
first
be a
name-
little confused and see Noah scamper behind and just kind of do a shoulder bow, trying to keep guardianship over Noah.
Yeah.
The typical like greeting for between like dragons like this? Is it curtsying and bowing, or is there something else to it?
It is essentially a bow. Actually, there isn't a lot of curtsying in Arcanist. It is even for women, you bow. And yes, to a dragon, which would have the nobility status in this place, you bow low, and you tend to hold it until they address you.
Iala does that because that's what she was taught when she was young.
Taryk's not holding it.
yeah.
Taryc just does it.
There's no
Melikka didn't hold either.
there's yep, that's fine. You stand back up, and I will specify there's nothing about averting your gaze or anything. Like you're allowed to meet eyes, you're allowed to keep gazing even as you bow. There's no faux pas there. But for those that you stand straight up, for those of you that are still looking, you see this dwarf stroke their beard idly, and then just like sort of gestures like, "Please stand."
She gets back
Cassian's going to go back up to all four hooves.
Nim straightens.
You're a very
nice.
strange group, aren't you?
I'm getting
Nim
used
has
to being
no
called
idea what this
that.
person's saying.
So much for not drawing attention.
Nim has got
I
that
just
vacant look of somebody who has no idea what's going on. It
they
just does
are
a happy
speaking-
little wave.
They are indeed speaking Arcanist, but by the way, they have like slitted draconic eyes. They are of vibrant blue, pretty much throughout, like no white. And they actually seem to catch your gaze, Nim, and and then just go, "Forgive me" in common tongue, in the trade tongue.
Is there
Do you
something-
understand trade tongue, dear?
Yes, I do. Thank you very much, sir.
You're drawing a lot of attention to yourselves.
We're trying not to.
We're
Yes.
doing a bad job of it, huh?
Fortunately, here, magic to divert the gaze is more liable to draw it from those that know to see it.
Well, we were just on our way.
It was
I
our
don't
first
think
time
that will
visiting
be a-
town. We're apologizing.
Just on your way, huh? And you come here.
Yes.
And there's a sort of knowing grin on his face. Then I will very loudly take to the sky and bid you farewell.
Thank you.
If you come back
May we
this
have your
way,
name, great lord.
indeed, you can call me Grasco.
Oh,
That
My
is
full
painful
name is
enough to
not of
hear.
import. That is all you need.
You may call me Mavis, great lord, if it is of interest to you.
Indeed. I enjoy that name. I wish the rest of you may bequeath your names if you please, but I would also suggest you hurry before more prying eyes arrive at this location.
You can call me Taryc.
Melikka.
Iala Talia. And it's an thank you. We will be going now. I hope we meet again in the future.
Inclines his head. Notably, Matori does not seem to pipe up with his name. Arwa just sort of hangs back a bit.
Neither does Noah. Noah's trying to keep out of sight.
Melikka is doing hiding job.
And
I'm
Cassian
going to
Archivald of the
start
Black
walking
Cedar
from
Tower.
the alleyway.
Then safe journeys, friends. And they will take to the skies. They leap, sending themselves propelling far higher than they should, and then resume that draconic form. And as they sort of take to the air, you see them swooping off, and they are making a very deliberate show of like they're looking for something.
All right, into the alley.
So,
Run.
Right, you'll
Go
head
it,
into
go.
the alleyway.
and
Right, you head into the
away.
alleyway, and soon after, the sounds of the city start to fade into the background as you head on in.
Okay, so lesson learned. Shadow Wizard Money Gang can't do
Yeah,
it. There.
that was dumb of me. I should have had the foresight to consider that.
I mean, it is my fault. I was the one that said hoods up.
No,
'cause,
that should have been the natural inclination in most places, but it's been so long since I've been back to Arcanist. Bloody wizards everywhere.
It's
we'll
funny
have,
with
we'll have to
We-
get
we-
better educated.
We were motley enough to attract attention, but motley enough that no one really paid attention.
On a curiosity of that, I know magics can be different. Would my magic to keep us a little bit more hidden have also brought his attention?
No,
Don't
that
know
might have
if you
worked
should-
well. Most of the popular magic there is Arcana.
We'll remember it for next time. I will
Yes.
make sure I have them.
Iala is
can
rubbing
also
her eyes a
use-
little bit.
Disguise kits and the like.
Yes. Although, frankly, you realize that the other racist bastards that you are allowed to be there. You're just likely to get rude ass people.
Well, we'll have rude ass remarks back.
No, let's not do that. That will,
No.
That would cause more issues.
unless we want to, And he just makes a stabbing motion.
Yes, that.
That's kind of what you hired her for, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, if anyone insults
Been
my children,
very
I'll
lacking of it.
disintegrate
but
them.
Good. Disintegrate. That's no fun.
Now that we're in the alleys, I'm pulling the ring, swapping clothes again.
Yeah,
because
your eyes
Taryc doesn't
okay?
care.
Yes, they're fine.
What's
She's
the matter, dearie? I'm going to go over. This is the first time in a while I've been like same height as you, but I'm shorter because I'm drow. But I go over and I'm going to pull out a handkerchief. Are you all right, sweetie?
I'm fine. Yes.
You sure?
thank you.
Because I'm dust in your eye from the dragon.
No, it's
You got some dragons in your eye.
Is it mommy issues?
No, it's being back in Arcanist and having to go again.
Hmm.
a blue
You're
dragon.
leaving.
Ah,
Blue dragon.
I mean,
It's
do you want to track
for a
down your
quick
mother?
moment.
I mean, we're finding Cassian's family. Does anyone else want family found?
I
want to
left
find
mine.
my family.
I would prefer
There's this
not
little
to
old
find
man.
mine.
I generally know where mine is, so.
I don't think I'm ready for that yet. Thank you, Matori. She's a little bit shaky, but she's calming down a little bit. I saw it was just for a moment.
It felt like.
Yes.
Well, remember, children.
The silhouette of a blue dragon is something I miss.
We're here for adventure, but he actually looks over at Cassian. Well, if adventure can help us find things important to us, right?
Mm-hmm. And I'm more than happy to try and send a message to someone you want. I can't guarantee it'll get through because I've never met them, but I will most certainly try for you.
Thank you, Cassian. But I I don't think it. I don't think I can do that just yet. Her hand goes into her pocket and she starts fiddling with her Tiamat stone again. I think let's fix
Let's
the
make sure
Galen
the
first.
story of Iala Talia does make it to the shores of Arcanist, and that they know that she is a powerful blue dragoness, worthy of
That
her
would be
name being
lovely.
known.
Thank you, Nim. But I think we
I
have
put the
other
hand
things
on
to
your
worry
shoulder and
about.
give it a squeeze. But let
Yeah.
us get to work so we can spread your
As you're walking
legend.
down the alleyway, suddenly, as if like a signal cutting in Cassian, you start hearing in your head, "Abandoned me. You have left and forsaken our bond, and I will not forgive this."
Oh shit. No.
And then all of you can
I
hear
have
just
not.
distant.
Bow, 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 bow. I'm putting my
You've
hand
returned.
on.
Yes.
Where were you?
Arcanist.
I saw boats.
Do you want to put the cat in the
Oh.
bucket?
Well, we did
It's making
something.
a lot of
We
noise.
did learn something about where you were, and if you want to go back, I'll buy you some fish. Apparently, they have the best.
I
fish in
have
the world.
acquired fish already. I had much
Oh.
time to pass, for you had abandoned me.
I had not abandoned you.
It has been days and weeks.
We have
It's been hours, maybe.
Same
shit.
thing.
We have been in.
Oh shit, we've been in the Feywild. Who freaking knows?
We were in the parlor. We don't know how long that actually.
You will supply me with the finest of milks.
I
Look,
shall,
that's
and
right.
I will attempt to find you some
Lizard.
nip as well.
Everything okay, Cassian?
Yes,
You're making you're making a face.
The rest of you, you can see from the other way down the alleyway now, this Tressum coming trundling down.
Oh, that is a cat that looks angry. I'm going to hide behind the Arwa, even though I'm a drow.
Sounds angry.
And I'm just muttering to myself, so angry.
The Tressum will come up to you, Cassian. It leaps up onto your back, starts clambering up onto your shoulder, and then just you get that no claws out, but you do get that bap at the side of your head.
I'm sorry. We didn't realize that it was going to go that way.
You did not know which way you were going, foolish mortal. Without my guidance, you would be lost.
Indeed.
Well, it is this way, back towards home and back towards milk, which you will supply to me. I saw boats, though. It was very cold.
How many boats did you see?
I saw 7.
7. Were they big, small?
Some were big.
Cassian's going to start trotting back towards Morden.
They were all quite big, but some were bigger than the big.
Oh, really?
We should get Talal a really nice treat.
I like
Poor
the
baby
way
got
this
left
one speaks.
behind.
Where did you acquire this drow?
She's been with us forever.
No.
Yes?
No.
That's the little one.
No, the Trixie is missing. What have you done with them?
No, the Trixie's right
Throw
there.
them too.
I am not blind. That is a drow.
I'm going to turn back to Maeve. Well, your ring works really well.
Yeah,
I'm
good.
going to scritch Talal. He's very much convinced you are a drow.
How can a ring not work well? It stays on the finger. That is its function.
Well, it is just a cat, Cassian.
I think I am done with the deception. I look over at Arwa. I will put up our plaything for later.
And Arwa gives you a little kiss on the cheek.
Eric is back, and then I'll go back to Trixie.
It feels so naughty doing this in public.
I know.
Gross, stop it. Incorrigible. All right.
You raised one of them and are raising the other.
Raise is a very big exaggeration, Arwa says, with a sort of like sly look towards Maltori, and he just rolls his eyes.
Well, he's getting there.
He raised was the dead.
Wow, amazing. Okay, right. Well, we know where that leads to now, thanks to the brave efforts of your Tressum and nothing else giving us information.
Oh, but there are some very, very large boats over there. Very big boats.
It
I would
makes
assume
sense.
so from the sound and all the
No,
seagulls.
big boats.
But we need not visit
Possibly
upon
more
that.
ships.
I think we make our way to Galen now.
Help us.
Yes,
Yeah.
we have to get to the corn
And I
steps.
am burning with what all that fakery about Bill was.
Yeah, we shall be the first stop then.
Right.
Yeah.
You
We
Right.
leave at first light.
it's still
I had the
morning.
thought-
What are you
Seemingly-
talking about?
I had a thought about what order we should
Probably
do
been
things.
several hours at this point.
That's been a couple. And was that Nim?
I had a thought about maybe the order we should do the things. Maybe we should go to the corn steps first before we go get Bill.
You think so?
Well, if something were to go bad with us at the corn steps, I would hate to make Bill die out in the thing or have nobody to manage him if he is in a way, you know?
I'm not planning on dying.
I'm sure you're not, but you know, some of us are made of weaker stuff.
As everything happens out there, you are all being whisked away magically.
I'm just saying I don't want to accidentally leave Bill in a lurch somewhere or lose track of him when we have something else going on.
By the
It
sound of
seems
it,
like
Bill might be able to take care of himself now.
And you're not curious about what the preparing himself stuff is?
I mean, I
Yeah.
guess we could check that out.
Nothing
don't
says
know,
we
I
need to
just-
take him through the Corin steps.
That's the thing is I was worried if we leave him in Galen while we go out, what if he runs off?
No, we'll
and-
teleport him to Morden if we need to.
All right, we go get Bill first. That just makes sense because it's daytime and it's not like we can do much in the steps.
I don't want to go in spooky Fey night either. I don't want to go into Corin steps at night either. I'll come to that, but well, we need to know
Yeah.
something.
Mm-hmm. All right,
Right.
well, let us head off
Right.
that way.
You exit the alleyways back into Morden and can find a private spot, or just go to the teleport circle. In fact, you're right near it. This is the alleyways near that.
We might as well
end
use it
exit.
so we save a teleport
Yeah.
spell.
Yeah, you go to the teleport circle and are able to whisk.
First, I want to stop by a farm shop and buy a water skin of milk.
Okay, you can do that. You can supply your bribe to Talal.
Why didn't you just use a milk skin?
Ha.
Um,
If you have shopping that you need to do in Morden before you depart, you can do so post game.
Okay.
As we are going to wrap up.
Dangerous trap.
Yeah, you guys will
Get rid of the blood.
do whatever stops you need to, and then you can clean yourselves up, and then whisk yourselves back to Galen, and heading for the forest edge to go into the Feywild. That is where we'll end this week's session.
Okay.
Yay!
Okay, everybody, take 2,000 experience points and a point of piety.
We got to spend time with some of my favorite people.
Oh my god! And we'll do the same time next week.